morning, universe. Have you ever wanted to sell your soul to a corporation? Have you ever dreamed to be expendable for a price that could never afford you success? Have you ever wished to die in an accident that was completely avoidable? Well, I have just the place for you. Welcome to the Milky Way Galaxy.
As the creaking of the space station fills the room, the flickering of old fluorescent lights haze the area around you with a dim, ambient sheen. The smell of rotting corpses and the sour aroma of old garbage fills your nose as you stare down the garbage carton. The bodies seem to be forever frozen in a state of torment, cold and lifeless. Each of their heads carved open and internals removed. Kale, you stand there with River, peering over this large laundry garbage basket, the deep crimson red soaking the bottom. In this dark and damp garbage facility and laundry facility as well for this hotel, you stand there, just peering into it. What would you like to do? You see River standing there, kind of messing with his data pad on his arm, kind of a perturbed look on his face.
Well, this ain't good. Let's try to keep our involvement with this minimal.
I'm gonna go check some stuff on my on my command terminal back on the ship. I'm gonna go through some files, see if I can't find anything on this guy. You sure you're cool handling this for now?
Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm gonna toss it away, and then I'll go up to his door and just kind of hang out there.
I'll be on comms. See him walk out. And just as a reference, anytime somebody's not here, I'm gonna come up with a reasonable method of them being on the ship, and that's what it's gonna be like.
It's about his time to rotate anyways.
Yep.
Story-wise. I'm gonna go ahead and bag it up tight and then throw it away.
All right. You haul it over, and you guys can see reference images that I put in the campaign art. You roll the cart over, and it looks like it has two metallic hooks on either side that kind of lock in just below the chute. It looks like you can lift it up and it latches in. These, mind you, these aren't like felt parts like you would in like a modern hotel. These are like full solid steel. Imagine like a more crate version of like the concierge carts that they would bring you like room service in. So solid metal all the way around. You wheel it up, you hear it lock in, you hear the engines begin, or the rotors begin to whir as it pulls the top up, and then a green light flashes on the access terminal to release the airlock for it. And go ahead and press the button, and you hear a as the door shuts and it drops it back down. You look out the side window nearby A lot of the garbage chutes and these general refuse facilities that you've seen on space stations are typically on the lower levels, so they most of the time have windows around them. And you see just these two dismembered bodies just now floating in space. They begin to kind of char this black color as they come into the light of the star, as it cooks, and you see it pass behind one of the very smaller asteroids that are floating about, and it pretty much instantly freezes. And then as it passes back into the light, it begins melting once more.
Alright, I'm gonna then walk back up to the door and just like I didn't see anything.
Alrighty. Jean, as you're standing there, guarding the door as you were, you begin to hear a sound just very faintly through the steel door behind you. Just faint. Like the sound of sawing. As you stand there and you see Kale coming up out of the elevator and turning the corner down the hallway, walking back to you.
Jean?
Kale, can I pull you into this other room real quick and speak to you?
Does it need to be in a room? That door is unsecured at the moment.
Well, I'm assuming you can probably mildly hear us through that door.
Well, let's at least get in with eye shot of it and we can talk.
Just kind of walk away from the door a little bit.
All right. You guys
Just,
walk back down the hallway, just out of earshot. Still eyes on the door, though.
Just I let a gentleman in earlier. Said he needed to speak to our senator, and witnessed our senator just whack this man on the back of the head with a crowbar. Told me.
Yeah, well, go ahead.
Told me just another night, isn't it? And then shut the door on me. Can hear him now. He's doing something in there. Whether you want to do anything about this, I'll leave this up to you.
Yeah, there's nothing to do. We're paid to protect the man and not speak of anything that we see. We're getting paid to do only that.
Fair enough.
So that's what we'll do. If we get too involved, then we kind of violate the contract. We won't get paid. No matter what your conscience tells you, we just got to keep playing the part. The downstairs thing that we were doing, there's not one now, there's secondary body that was in there. So it kind of lines up.
Yeah, then there might be a third one here soon. So, at least you're aware of what's going on.
Yeah.
That's-
I
Suppose,
don't know what he is, but a River went back to the ship to go and see what information he can get on the client here and see if anything happens from that, unfolds from that. But for now, we just play the part. We take in the information. If there's an opportunity to provide itself useful at some point in time, then, well, we'll use that information.
All right. Well, suppose we'll just hang out then. In the meantime.
That's all we can do.
Do you hand Kale his access code to the hotel room? Or did you do that last time?
No, I was still on duty when they were doing their stuff.
You'll see a little ping come up on your personal data pad. It says accept security credentials. And then it has the name of the hotel and the room and all that fun stuff.
Gotcha.
And you can see it is the one right next to it.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'll go and hang out in this room. If you need me, you let me know. I'm gonna go ahead and kind of take some personal notes.
And you guys
Alright,
do know
well,
it's
I believe
getting
this-
later in the day. It's about
Okay.
8, 9 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe I still have a little while to go, so I'll let you know if I hear anything.
All right. Sounds good. I'm gonna walk
Head back
into
towards the room.
yeah. Walk back towards the room and start taking notes on just kind of information I've gathered.
All right. As you walk into this hotel room, it is bougie. You've got your own jacuzzi, your own pool, a main sideline viewing deck of the outside of the ship. You see the massive planet of Waisari just taking up most of the view. It does look like it is what is considered a gigantic planet. It's just this super large gas giant. You guys are obviously around its moon, so your orbit occasionally gets blocked out by the moon, but even with the moon directly in between you and the planet, you can still see the outline of the planet around it.
Gotcha.
Mini bar, what looks to be a like sauna, full kitchen, 2 individual full-size bedrooms, bathrooms. This is a multi-thousand credit a night hotel room.
Well, I'm gonna hop in the jacuzzi, make myself a little snack plate, and to get myself a glass.
She's just sitting out there, just nodding off, and you're sitting there just relaxing in the hot tub.
Yeah.
All right. So as you guys are doing that, those of you at the ship, with the whirring and mechanical sounds of Remy coming to a close. Also, I'm getting a bit of echo again. Yeah. Do you have your headset close to your mic, or like your headset turned up quite a bit?
No, it's an open ear headset though.
Oh, that's probably
I
why.
might just have to turn you down.
Yeah, just turn me down slightly because I don't think everyone else is coming through, just me. But those of you that are on the ship, doing your various tasks, I'm guessing Velerith and Zoshi, you guys are currently in the lab, if I remember correctly. I will actually, now I can do this for those of you that are on the ship. And you guys can move yourselves around here.
I cannot. I'm doing Discord through my phone, not my
Well, I
computer.
wasn't asking you, okay, Mr. Zoshi.
Damn.
My bad. Damn.
Damn.
Also, what the fuck?
He said, "Why are you being so mean to me?"
No, he's Dahmer?
What?
The senator is a Jeffrey fucking Dahmer?
You don't know?
I don't know. My character doesn't know, but Isaac, like, the player heard.
Yeah, well, you'll have to find out yourselves.
How do I get to that map again?
In the top right of your character sheet, there'll be a little play button.
Okay.
If you go ahead and click that. Nax, where are you currently at? Nice. And then Velerith. Did you get it, Velerith?
Oh, launch game.
Oh,
Yeah. I was about to say everyone with like an actual access, like to your character sheet, should be able to. All right. And you can use the top one, you can use the bottom one. It is up to you guys. I'm going to be using the bottom one just because it looks a little nicer.
Isomorphic.
Oh, yo. Thanks, Jason. Shout out, Jason, for the biddies. It's my coworker, by the way. So as the whirring and various mechanical sounds seem to subside from your dear friend Remy, you see him kind of stand up, walk out into the hallway. I presume the lab door is open right now, so you can probably hear this talking. Pippin, you're kind of standing, I'm guessing, nearby.
I was working on the hull still.
You were working on the hull, right? So you were on the outside. Yo, more biddies. Yo. Dang, you just throwing everything in here. All right, cool. You guys see Remy walk by, the front face open of the rat exoskeleton.
All right, guys. Looks like I'm all done here. Test went super well. I got everything fixed up with your firewall and all your integral power systems, so it shouldn't overheat or overcharge. If it does, then I've gone into your system and there should be a fail-safe that'll shut down all the systems just to make sure it doesn't blow everything.
Did you happen to do anything about the manual shield bypass? I know it wasn't slated, I was just curious.
What do you mean?
We had to manually bypass the shields.
Oh, I believe your archaic friend over there did that already.
Very good.
Also, Groose, you're in the lab too?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm just rolling over the mat fab right now.
Anything you need from me? Or, we're pretty done here?
I don't need anything from you.
Well,
Is just gonna shake his head no.
I hope you guys enjoy it, and hopefully I'll be seeing y'all around. If you need any more ship work, feel free to ask me.
Did we happen to get contact information from you?
I don't think so. Here, I can send it over. See,
Yeah, let me. Yeah.
He kind of taps his PDA to yours. The general way of sharing contact information, you tap them together. You see contact information for Remy from Chrome and Caliber.
And is worth with the company.
you guys can call me anytime if you need anything. Zoshi, you said it was? You had a question?
Yes. Oh, yes. Are there more of you?
Nope, one of a kind.
And how did that happen?
Are you asking for, like, where I came from and everything?
No, I know when a mummy rat loves a daddy rat very much. I know all that bits.
I mean...
I'm talking about your mind.
Oh, I mean, I was cloned. Yeah, I was the pet of a pretty high level Crimson Scourge individual. When they got arrested, I was apprehended, and a bunch of tests were done because I was a sentient mouse.
Rat. Yeah.
Sentient rat. And it gave me a lot more intelligence. Like, I was super dumb. Like, think like a 3-year-old really, really dumb real folk. Not like even the dumb they're at now, but like 2 tiers dumber than that.
Well, I didn't think that was possible.
Exactly what I'm saying. But, you know, I'll admit my faults, but they pumped me full of, bio enhancers, and, well, now, according to most standards. I think it's like IQ 260 or something like that.
I get a blood sample.
No. No.
Those will be in touch.
Sure. Valor, with your friend's creepy. Bruce, I'll be in
Not
contact.
normally this creepy.
He's normally this creepy.
You see the head begin to slowly. He starts walking out of your ship.
He's that creepy sometimes.
He picks up his tool bag and walks out of the ship.
Alright, I know this may be a bad idea, folks, but if we replace Pippin with him, I could get discrete blood samples and cerebrospinal fluid samples.
Interesting.
Belith is just gonna walk out of the room.
Come on, Valerie, you want to know as much as I do, don't you?
Well, he is interesting. I think he's a little too much for us to handle.
Think
at
about
this
what we
current
could
moment.
do with your space mites. The enhancements they could get.
I haven't had a good batch of space mites in a while. Well,
And as soon as you get one, we have a sentient rat template to work over with them.
well, lucky for us, we know where he presumably presides, as he does in the shop, so he's likely to stick around.
By
Plus,
the
we
way,
have his contact now, and he seems to like us, especially if we really need him. We could offer a timely sacrifice. But I have grown quite attached to Pippin, so I would prefer another roof oak.
fine. Bruce, you're a nuanti, correct?
Just look at me. I'm certainly not a nuanti.
Yeah, no.
He's a Paratar. Very obviously a Paratar. It's your pilot
Are
that's
you
a Nuanti.
Are you feeling alright?
My character's racist. Okay. It doesn't
Is he
count.
also on the menu?
No, it's fine, Bruce. This virus, I'm worried. If I make a virus that's sexually transmitted, which kills people when they do drugs, that could be really bad, and I could go to prison for a very long time. But if it only affects Nuanti, I think I
So
need
it's
to
just
find
an
an
entire
island.
raid.
Yes. And they'll probably thank me. Oh, none of our kind are doing drugs anymore. Fantastic.
So has anyone ever told you you have a manic and erratic wavelength to you?
Yes, Velerith on several occasions.
Did you perchance consider he might be right?
Of course he's fucking right. That doesn't make it a bad thing.
Alright, just making sure. And making a virus does sound fun, though.
Well, I've already begun, but I just needed to affect Nuanti specifically. I don't think I can get the Senator's genetic information, so it only affects him. Perhaps I'll talk to the... what is it, surveillance guard? I don't really care what they're doing. They're getting credits. Perhaps I'll talk to them, see if I can acquire a DNA sample. And I'll message them saying, hey guys, what up?
It's
I
your
need a
boy.
DNA sample. I'm on my way to see if it's possible.
DNA sample for what?
You said the less you know, the better.
True, but also we are the security team.
DNA sample for plan, which you gave the green light on.
Okay, see you in 5.
All right. I'm gonna send a text in the group chat. Need I remind all of you that with our closing window of opportunity, our overarching objective will become very difficult soon if we don't appease certain new prospect.
Nuh-uh.
What? You just got a question mark back?
I've already left.
Arthur's gonna respond that it's only day 1. There's still lots of time.
Very well. I like to start printing some knives off on the matter fab. We can't hear you.
Oh. Is anybody using the mat fab currently? Like active print? I think everyone was done with it. Right
Yeah,
now.
I don't think anyone's using this one.
What kind of knives are you wanting to print?
We're going with karambits.
Karambits? How many?
Yeah, 4.
4. It'll take about an hour. It'll use 4 technology points.
All right.
So you can go ahead and remove those technology points from your group inventory on the technology mat fab supplies, which I believe you are getting pretty decent on those, or on the one you have.
Okay, remove 4.
Yep. So you were, yeah, you should be at like 5 now.
Yep.
All right. Okay, so I'd say you're working on drawing out those schematics and getting those printed and just kind of overseeing the printing process, making sure everything's going right.
Special. That's
Next, what are you doing?
Gonna text Pippin in the group.
At Pippin.
Yeah, I'm gonna add Pippin in front of everyone.
At Pippin on main. Types
No, I don't. The new cells got installed. I'm gonna do a test run. Pippin, can you be on standby and make sure that everything runs good?
Pippin will give you just a thumbs up.
The 3 dots for a minute and then a single thumbs up.
Who's typing every slur he knew and then just deleted it all and thumbs up.
All right, I'm gonna need a.
Also gonna
Yes.
say, scientists, are you good? Can I do this?
I'm ready as ever.
I will.
I left the ship.
I will actively
I've
say
also
I
left
need to
the ship.
get. Pippin's gonna get off the hall now.
Gonna get out of the engine.
All right. Okay. Next, I'm gonna need a technology and an engineering check from you, which are both at disadvantage, please. Unless you have proficiency in either or, then it's just a regular. Which
X or Arcana?
yeah, technology is Arcana. Which, let me just double check. Yeah, you have disadvantage on both of those.
I got 15 for tech.
Okay.
Then engineering. I got 7.
Oh, it was almost a 15 and a nat 20. You run a preliminary test. You all hear the engines begin to. Everything you're seeing, Nax, it looks fine.
Right.
Pippin's heading to the engine room right now.
All right. Pippin, as you're going through, you hear all the whirring up of the engines, the fusion drives, the power generator as you're going by. Sounds like it's working okay. You'll have to go in deeper if you want a more in-depth look.
I think you will.
All right, roll an engineering check for me.
$17.
Looks like the test ran fine. Nothing's obviously broken. The same state as you left it in. Just, you see, you do see new modules and stuff, various new capacitors that are installed, power relays, stuff like that. But it does look pretty standard, and it looks like very good craftsmanship. Almost insultingly so.
Could he take a closer look on some of them just to see, is like more custom made or?
They look like standard, if not outfitted capacitors, power relays, things like that. But you do see each one has a engraved, like laser etched small panel on it that says produced by Remy. And then you see a contact information underneath. Send Remy death threats, Pippin. You have his number.
I didn't accept the number. I wasn't there.
No, you see his contact information on the laser etched
yeah. Yes,
like name tag things on the parts. And you see almost every tube, every wire, every device that he installed has that exact same thing on it. He's pretty proud of his work.
Pippin goes to this PDN and contacts Nax.
Right.
Working as it should.
Great. Looks good on my end too. I'll shut down the engines.
You hear the engines begin cooling down and shutting off. And while you guys...
Pippin's gonna just sit a moment in the engine room for a bit.
Sobbing. Crying is a free action, by the way. Zoshi and Velarith, what are you guys doing as you're walking out of the ship?
I don't know what Valerith is doing. I'm heading to the security team to talk details about acquiring a genetic sample.
All right. So I'll say you are in the process of walking over there. Velarith?
Velarith is headed back to Externus Exotics to pick up the two technological mat fab supply things, and kind of as he's leaving the ship, he has 2 kind of cubes in his hands.
Cubes?
Cubes.
Gotcha.
Isn't that gonna be ready until tomorrow?
No, he said 8 p.m. the same night.
Yeah, he said
okay.
same night.
Awesome.
All right, you walk into the trade bazaar, finding your way to the Externus Exotics. You see the older Paratars sitting there working on some different devices and such, kind of at the same workstation you saw him at, the goggles, or like the almost like a jeweler's glass, if you will, like the variable zoom ones, just kind of hunkered over, soldering some PCBs and other pieces of equipment. Sees you walk up.
Oh, good to see you again.
See you too, Karis. See you're still tinking away
Karis.
even at this hour. Karis.
You'll get it sometime.
Words are hard.
Yes. I was able to collect those two MatFab supplies for you.
Perfect. You have them in store here?
Yes, sir.
Right there. He kind of spins in his chair and kind of kicks two large MatFab boxes.
I was gonna try to get you a deal on some better ones, but my distributor was a little more keen on making a buck.
Fair enough. I mean, we'll kind of take what we can get at this point. We're in need.
All right. You have the credits.
I'd already sent them over to you.
You
Unless
did?
the price has changed. Yes.
How much was it again? It was...
I think you had said like it was $10.50 each or something. I don't know. I remember taking it out of the group inventory.
Yeah, it was $10.50 each for a total of $3,000 for both of them. And they were... Yeah, they were standard quality.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
I do remember that now.
Yep, they're right there. Press the button on the side of them. It'll act. I threw in some standard hovered transportation discs.
Oh, well, I appreciate you. I brought along my own, but that works too.
Yeah, just press a button on the side. You can take it off, use them, do whatever you want with them. It's smaller boxes. Try not to be moving ships with them. But it's like a mesh. You wrap it around, attach to the bottom, press the button on it, hovers a few inches off the ground. Makes it easier to transport them.
Appreciate that. I got a similar craft of things here, and I kind of like show him the cubes in my hands.
Those do about the same, or what are they?
Do about the same. They're a little more... They're hard light, but I program them to kind of follow me around, so the nice thing is they kind of... They're a bit heavy duty, about 500 pounds, but
That's not
they can
bad.
do the same work.
Quite a outfit for hard light emitters.
Well, I figured it was easier to kind of carry them around when I compact them into a cube, and it takes about 10 minutes for them to kind of
Warm up.
do their stuff, but I can kind of give them a quick jolt in a need-to basis, and they get to going pretty quick.
Fair enough. Are you guys enjoying Virelis?
I mean, I enjoy the different stalls, the technologies I'm finding around, but, you know, can't say much for the other groups. I kind of just do my work. Speaking of, took a look at those 3 blueprints you gave me. Pretty interesting stuff. Get to work on them, and I'll
I'm
get
sorry
back
I
to you.
didn't get to them finished before you bought them, but it is
Don't
what
worry
it
about
is.
that. Finishing blueprints is one of my
Tedious.
greatest enjoyments.
Well, good luck to you. We're still on the deal for bringing those back once you're done.
Absolutely. Although, one more thing before I left. I was looking for just like a singular piece of some premium technology. We kind of were hoping to make a part, me and one of my colleagues, but we didn't really want to deconstruct our medical bed. Yes, that's kind of important, so.
Fair enough. Do you have the prototype, the blueprint? I could take a look, see if I got the part in.
Yeah, here, let me just search through my archives real quick, and he kind of taps his visor, and he kind of starts swiping in the air. He's like, here, and he kind of like projects it to...
Give me 1 second. Let me look through, see kind of what this does.
Natural 20. Cool.
Yeah, I've got some things that'll work. What's it going in?
Well,
I just need to know. I just need to know organic cybernetic.
It's organic.
I'll get you some body safe or organic compounds that'll facilitate the technology.
I don't think it really needs to be body safe, but you can. I don't know how much brain cells the thing we're putting it in has. If it even has a brain at this point, I don't know.
Well,
All I know is it can speak.
Organic's a little more expensive, I'll tell you that now. The part alone's probably gonna run you around 250, 300. Now, if we're going technology, may not be quite body safe. I could get away with 120.
We'll be safe. It's not really my organic to mess with, if you know what I'm saying.
Or a friend.
Yeah, for and part of a friend.
All right, I'll go grab the part. He walks back, goes through some crates, pulls out what looks to be a organic neurochip, which you would know is the piece you were missing, was like the central processing core of the neural interface. You see it's in a very nice container. Like, he has a messy area, but it's not like dirty. It's just cluttered, but everything seems to be real clean and like nicely kept. And he kind of slides the box over. It's almost like a ring box, like an engagement ring box. Solid metal, smooth on the top and like smooth corners. Kind of just pops it open, kind of like what you would get with like a high-end like computer processor. And he kind of slides it over. Feel free to take a look at it.
So I'm just gonna kind of pick it up, examine it, see if this is what he needs.
Roll technology.
A 20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Pretty good quality for the price. Open market probably averages around 500-600. He's giving you a hell of a deal on it.
Oh, this thing's pretty nice. Where'd you pick this up from, if you don't mind me asking?
Just some trading, leftover parts. I scrap a lot of larger technology if it sits around for a little too long and I can't pawn it off on somebody. Tear it apart, use use what I can scavenge from it to, modify other things. I mean, as you can see, and he kind of grabs the side of the cart, like the milk carton of just the random blueprints and devices that you went through earlier.
You can definitely pawn this off on me. Plus, I'm not the one paying for the whole thing, so.
Well, then, if you're not paying for it, care if we bump it up to 350?
Oh, absolutely. He won't know. He's not here.
All right.
He's paying for half of it at least anyways.
350 it is.
He goes out for the handshake, and transfer 350 credits to him.
Yeah, I'll transfer 350 from mine, and then I'm telling Zoshi he owes me money.
That's great. All right, and he tosses it over to you.
If you don't mind me asking, where you guys come in from?
We came in from the asteroid belt, because, let's just say our experienced pilot is coming off as a little inexperienced, despite his glowing recommendations. Which,
your group new to the cosmos together, at least.
Together, yeah. Some of us a little more experienced than others. Our captain I have pretty good trust in. He seems like a knowledgeable fellow, but I don't know. First jump through hyperspace and the pilot hits an asteroid. There go our shields. There goes our loot. This is why I'm buying from you now, is because ran into a couple unsavory fellows, let's say, and
some of the raiders get to you?
Them xenophades. They do what they want.
It's the way of the universe. I've been through my fair share of crew, and some better than others. Some just need a little bit more experience, but There's a reason I've settled down.
Yes, well, I don't blame you. I would have settled down, but kind of life happens.
I understand. Where was that life before? The asteroid belt. If you don't mind me asking, I don't want to pry, but
No, not at all.
I'm a
first
merchant.
good-
Gotta ask. Know my customers.
Well, spent my first century and a half on Astral X1, so I don't know.
Homeworld.
You're
Been a long
Homeworld.
time since I've been there. I've visited a few times. Wasn't born there, but I visited occasionally. Not my cup of tea, the corporate living.
Well, got to a point where it was less corporate living, more so just corporate working, which I didn't mind, but had a falling out with the company, let's say. So,
Falling out or getting a little too eager with your experiments?
they stopped approving my research, and let's just say that's all I was there to do.
That's the way it goes, isn't it?
Well, nice thing is there's nobody to say no anymore. I can do what I want.
That's freedom for you.
Well, within reason. I try not to kill myself.
Like you
I
said,
guess that
cool
applies to my
captain.
crew. He's a cool captain. He does let me get away with stuff, but haven't really pushed my luck too much yet.
I'll make sure to keep it hush hush if I see him around.
Well, I appreciate that, Cars.
All right.
Yeah, I'll get to work on these blueprints over the next few days. I'm excited. They look
Karis as well.
So you're switching your name every time we talk.
No, I'm just fucking with you.
I was gonna say.
You have a good rest of your night. I'm gonna be packing up here soon. Just got some stuff to finish up with.
No worries. I appreciate the sales.
Of course. Hey, if your friends ever need anything, you know where to come.
Well, this will be my #1 shop.
I do also. You're the more technology side of things. I'm guessing this friend of yours more the biological.
Yeah, we got about an even split between the researchers on the ship. There's me and one other. We like our tech, and there's 2 that like their organics.
Well, I do have a few Ripper docs on payroll. If that's something you guys are ever in need of.
Well, I may take you up on that offer, but the other doesn't like people messing with his work, aka his body. He's
Fair
a bit
enough.
of a fanatic.
Just thought I'd forward the offer to you.
Well, I appreciate the offer. I'll be back.
All right.
Have yourself a good night.
You as well. You see, he kind of. It looks like he had been. Only one of the curtains had been open. Seems he was kind of waiting for you. He kind of reaches around and grabs a rope and it closes the other side.
Cool.
All right. Zoshi, do you have any idea where you're actually going? Or are you just
That's a great question.
are you just following the party beacons on your nav map?
I think I'm following the party beacons on the nav map. I also think I might be getting distracted along the way.
Mhm.
I'm not 100%. I'm not necessarily. It's day 1. I got time. I'm not necessarily a man on the mission. But, I would like to get there. But if something cool pops up, I'm also gonna go see what that cool thing is.
Goes through the red light district.
Roll a perception check for me.
A perception. Okay, I can do that.
Actually,
Uh-oh.
yeah, we'll do perception.
15.
Okay, that definitely landed on a 5, but okay.
It said 13.
Okay, sure. 15.
It says 13 too for me.
A lot of cool sights. Pass by the neon veranda, the nicer part, kind of the jazz bars, restaurants, more the family-friendly environment on your way to the hotel. A lot of good places to eat. A lot of places to just relax. Looks like there's indoor swimming areas. Just generally a lot of your extracurricular leisure activities.
Okay.
nothing too interesting that immediately catches your eye on the way, but you follow the nav beacon to the Gilded Lodge district and make your way to the hotel. Obviously, you can't really see the roof of the hotel as it's all just kind of hallways and such, as it is a space station and not a city. But you go up the elevator. You guys do have a 3D map of the space station as well. When you arrive on most space station, there's a place that you can just tap your personal data pad and it downloads the map. At least the portions that the public are allowed to have.
Yeah.
But you eventually find your way, come up the elevator as the door. Gene, you look over as the elevator opens. You see Zoshi walk out as you make eye contact.
Going on, Zoshi?
Not too much. I have a plan. The less you all know, the better.
It's fair. If you want to speak, though, you may want to go into the adjacent room.
Oh, yeah, okay, let's go. Yeah, fine, whatever.
I'll unlock the door for him and let him in.
Zoshi,
I make sure that they get in first. I'm not going in front of them where they could lock the door behind me.
well, Gene's staying outside, and you have two
Yeah.
nav beacons. You can tell that Kale.
Oh, okay,
Kale
great. Yeah,
is
I'm
in,
going in.
because there are two rooms. You're going into the one on the left. The one on the right is Relis's room. You're going into the left with Kale, which, as the door opens, Kale, what does Zoshi see as he walks in?
You see me just stretched out in a jacuzzi, snacking on some food, some
Okay,
glass there.
Valorith. All right.
Got some
Charcuterie board, some
I have a little
wine.
notepad with some notes on it, and right now I'm just hanging out.
You see the steam just rising from the hot tub jacuzzi. You see a whole ass pool, open bar, kitchen, sauna, couches, the observatory on the back wall.
Captain, don't know who you were expecting, but I am afraid I'm not your paid service for the night.
Oh well, then you can leave.
Excellent.
And I clap.
Please.
Butler, get this man out of here.
You see the sigh that was behind the bar begin wheeling across the room.
I'm
Yes,
just kidding,
sir.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh, my apologies. I must have misinterpreted. Would you perhaps like a drink? And you see it's a torso of a sign, but it looks like there's just a singular wheel for the legs.
I'm good on drinks if you are. I more have a couple of requests.
Goes back behind the bar and continues cooking the dinner that you had it start making.
All right, Captain. I have a plan. You said the less you know, the better. But listen.
Or sorry,
all
not
this
Psy, droid.
Droid.
Not sentient. It's standard robot.
Is automated.
Yeah.
So all I need from you is two things. Technically, it's only one, but the plan has a lot less collateral damage if I get both. So the first is, I need you to ensure that he continues having sex with these prostitutes, or whatever. You said that's what he was doing, right? He was a man of a particular persuasion.
Well,
I just,
uh,
I just kind of nod.
like,
I don't say a word.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay.
I'm just
you
like,
don't say a word?
I don't say a word, but you see me go.
I kind of look where he's gesturing to.
It's literally the door that goes into his room.
Roll me an insight or a history check, Kale.
Okay. Insight or history?
Yeah, whichever one you want.
Okay. Insight's the best one. 18. 15 plus 3.
I'll message this to you.
Okay.
If that makes sense, just from what you've recently kind of found.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll see kind of my facial expression look like yes, but not entirely. It's kind of what I'm giving you.
Without saying
I
it,
kind of
just like
sit down, not in the jacuzzi. I want that to be known. I'm not joining you in there. It's not prostitutes?
How do I put this? Yes, red light district. No, usual service.
So he's just
Using
talking
the
to
people,
them?
using the people for not what you think.
Right, conversation. That's
No, not quite.
foot job?
about this time, you guys hear just faintly from the other room.
Does nobody else find it humorous? The word faintly followed by wood chipper noises. I can't be the only one getting something out of this. Like, this is
It's a very
fantastic.
faint sound of a wood chip, of like what sounds like a wood chipper.
And I go,
If you say no to this question, I'm going to be very upset at the reality of the situation. Is he using them as hired help for garbage disposal? Oh my god, no. Fantastic, this works perfectly! Do you know if he's just maybe, what was that one? You're from Earth, aren't you?
from Earth? No.
Okay. Have you ever watched those old documentaries about, the people from Earth who were maybe sexual sadomasochists?
Never heard of it.
Do you remember that one? I believe his name was Jeffrey Dahmer.
Oh my.
Dahmer
Yep,
rings
Jeffrey
a bell.
Dahmer's canon, everyone. Yep.
Oh my gosh.
No, this is the alternate universe, Jeffrey.
Jeffrey. All right, cool. Glad
Do you
that's
know if
canon now.
Do you know if he's eating them or not? Or is he just coming into close contact?
I think it's less of a I like doing it for the sake of.
This
What I've
is
got so far.
this kind of complicates things. Because if it was a sexually transmitted disease, all I would need to do is inject one prostitute.
You hear a knock.
Hide.
You hear a knock on the connecting door. Roll a stealth check.
Uh-oh.
How are you hiding? It's a perfectly good jacuzzi
Does the
right
jacuzzi have bubbles?
there. It does. It does. It does have bubbles.
I jump into the jacuzzi and I just dive.
All right. As long as you can hold your breath in real life while this conversation is happening, you can stay underwater.
Let me know when to start.
The door opens up. Kale, yes.
Sure. And I kind of stand up a little bit.
I have some more trash to be taken out.
Okay. We can get that done for you, sir.
See, he slides the cart in, shuts the door behind him. This is a pretty nice apartment or hotel that you have gathered.
Yes, sir. We wanted to be close to you. That way we're doing rotating shifts. If we ever need the extra manpower, we could be there.
Well, good to know that you are close by, but I've got some other things to do. So I will be out. Make sure this gets dealt with.
Will do, sir.
And he'll walk through the door, and the door will shut behind him as he leaves. Zoshi pops up.
I lost vision for a second there.
You didn't expect that now, did you?
Okay. Don't roll for it. Just really do it.
It worked.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, by the way.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding.
Knocks again.
Doesn't knock, just opens it up. He shove his head underwater. Hey, how's it going?
Worst comes to worst, you just say I'm a prostitute and you're of that persuasion.
No, he might take you.
Yeah.
Hey, when you're done, can I see him real quick?
So he's just probably dismembering the bodies, which means the virus has to become much more contagious.
And there is the new cart that has been wheeled into the room.
Yeah. This is going to sound like a strange request. I pinky promise it is for the good of the plan.
Okay.
Can I keep those?
Let's walk it out together, at least, and make it look. Make it look. I'm doing it.
Yeah, of course. While we're walking it out together, I'm just going to be examining it. I don't know what for.
It looks like there's a bunch of garbage and sheets and stuff, pillows piled up.
To cover it.
Mm-hmm. So it's not readily seeable.
Right. I'm wondering if his DNA is on there, because if it is, this becomes so much easier.
I'm gonna start putting on my clothes and stuff to start wheeling it out.
You one of those people
Sure,
walking through the
naked in that hot tub?
walking through the hotel with nothing but a with nothing but a robe on, taking your laundry down to the laundry room.
I'm in my sopping wet lab coat.
Yes.
Just dripping.
Every
What
time you
happened to
take
you
this,
guys?
you guys walk out of the room. Gene, you look over and just see Zoshi soaking wet.
What the? Did you just jump into the jacuzzi that's in there? Couldn't help yourself, huh?
It was for the plan.
You'd be surprised. He can't swim.
I can't hold my breath, as we've learned, however.
Right. I see you got more fun stuff there.
We got exactly what you think it is. Tell you what, how about you go with Zoshi down to the garbage disposal, and I'll watch the door. That way, you can kind of get eyes on what I saw.
All right. Well, lead the way then.
I'm still a little lightheaded.
Sorry, had to catch you off guard with that.
I'll make my way to the chute.
All right. So you guys are in the process of walking. Those of you that are on the ship, It's getting pretty late in the day. Groose, I'd say your knives are done, so you can add 4 daggers to your inventory.
Yeah.
Pippin, Nax, Velarith, now that you're back, you can add those 2 standard to the ship inventory now. The technology and chemical to the ship's inventory. I'll start with Nax.
It was actually just 2 techs, by the way.
Was it just 2 techs?
It was just 2 techs.
Thought it was a tech and a chem.
No, but
I
it
just
was
had 2
asked for
techs.
2.
2 techs? Yeah, add 2 techs then. Standard quality. All right, Nax. Anything particular you're doing around the ship?
Not really, kind of just on standby right now.
All right. So I'd say you'd be chilling in the cockpit, and eventually you begin to hear a vroom, vroom, vroom on your data pad. You're getting what looks to be a call from your sister.
Wow. I answer it.
Hello, hello.
Hey,
I trust that you're a free man now.
yes, thank you very much.
Yeah, so I just got out of a meeting in which there was a very, very strong talking to from Nikolai. Something about operational security, preventative measures of contact.
Yeah,
And you still called me?
yeah.
So, now that it's a direct order from a higher up, it looks like the only way I'll be able to contact is if you have, if you're contacting me through your encrypted link through the captain's quarters. So this will be the last formal, well, informal communication I'll be able to have. But since it's technically an ongoing call, how is it going out there?
Well, not a good start. As you saw.
Got arrested on your
Me,
first day out, yes, I'm aware.
yeah. Well, when we arrived in an asteroid field, it hit us. We took some damage.
I thought you were a pilot. I'm just
Oh.
joking. Things happen.
Yeah, then we got boarded. That was the whole situation. But it worked out, kind of.
All right. Well, as part of the secure communications, I won't necessarily be able to bail you out with your Nax Get Out of Jail Free fund without, well, your captain being aware of that conversation.
Yeah, I understand. Not looking to go back.
How would your corporate, or not corporate, your crew, your crew, how would they
Yeah.
feel about you having a get out of jail free fund? Or
They
direct,
shouldn't know about it right now.
direct contact,
Probably shouldn't know.
or just any direct contact with higher ups personally. Are they cool people? Are they at least nice to you?
I mean, not after that asteroid.
Well, I'm sure you'll be able to fly your way out of their dislike.
Yep, I'm hoping to prove myself.
I'm sure you will. It's just kind of been busy around here. having to fill spaces that you all left open in the various departments.
That should be the easy part. I mean, yeah, new people coming in every day, no?
None that are really worth a shit.
Yeah.
Well, I'm getting to about my max amount of time I'm allowed on this thing. I've got business meetings to attend to, but yeah, just be aware if you need to communicate, it'll have to be through secure communications.
Got it. I'll ask Kale if I ever need your help again.
All right, well,
Or just want to talk.
I prefer the more talking portion rather than the asking me to bail you out.
Me too.
All right, well, it's probably getting late there, so I'll let you go.
Got it. Stay safe.
You too. The call kind of closes up. Pippin slippin'. What is it you up to? You still repairing the ship?
I'm assuming. Am I basically done with it? I know you basically said to the entire day it would take to basically fix up the hull.
Yep. Go ahead, roll me another engineering check.
Nat 20 plus 5, 25.
All right. I'll say you're able to heal the last hit point on it without using an extra hit die. So I'd say as you've been working on the whole of the ship, it's pretty good, decent quality. Looks like it's completely sealed back up. You've reinforced the power relay on the roof for the engines to make sure they don't blow again. Well, hopefully, so they don't blow again.
As Pippin's kind of sighs to himself a little tired, but he starts making his way into the ship, and if he could at least get started on the fabricators to make, what was it talking about, the basically surge protectors for major systems?
Surge protectors, right?
Yeah.
And that would be up on the top deck, unless you want to shove Garus out of the way.
Yep. Just top deck, huh?
All right. So you wanted to make some surge protectors? How many are you wanting to make?
For possibly all the major systems. I know one for at least a weapons control unit. What else sensitive? Probably slip drive. Maybe one for the power generator. Navigation.
So go through that list one more time. Do you have a list of them?
I'm looking at it right now.
Okay, go ahead and list them off for me again.
All right, so the slip drives, the weapon control unit, power generator.
Little slower. I'm typing this out.
Yeah.
Slip drive.
Weapon control unit. Navigation. Comms. Power generator. Life support. And shield generator.
All right. So I put a list in the group notes. Go ahead and roll me a technology and an engineering check. Do technology first. Do you have proficiency in it?
Let me check again. Because it's just Arcana, isn't it?
Yep.
Yes.
You do? Okay, so base roll technology and then engineering with advantage.
I'll do tech first then. 17. for the tech.
Okay.
$21 for the engineering.
21 for the engineering. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna list these off. Next, I don't know if you can see where I added those up in the ship needs, up near the top.
Mhm.
To the right of them, I'm gonna list off the required components to make each of those, because it's gonna be different for each module.
Mhm.
The first one is slip drives.
Yep.
That is going to be, and both of these are going to be chemical and technology.
Okay.
Slip drives will require 12.
Hold up, let me. For Chem and Tech.
Yep. So it's 12 each. Let me.
Ready?
Yeah. Okay. The next one is weapons control is going to be 8. Navigation is going to be 2. Communications is going to be 5. Power generator is going to be 6. Life support is going to be 4. And shield generator is going to be 8. And each of those, to make something as complex as that, is going to take, I'll list off the hours now.
Yep.
For each of them.
Ready?
That is going to be 8 hours for the slip drive.
Mm-hmm.
6 hours for the shield generator.
Oh, shield, hold up.
Yep.
Alright. Oh.
It's also 6 hours for the weapons control, so you can leave that there. I'm going from highest to lowest.
Alright.
It is going to be 5 hours for power generator. 4 hours for comms. And then 3 hours for the other two. So as you've been going through designing these, what did you call them?
Surge protectors.
Surge protectors for these each devices. It's going to take a lot of time. These are complex pieces of machinery that you are attempting to deviate power in the case of a power surge.
Yep.
In-game wise, what these will effectively do is give you a one-time free surge protect for those devices or for those pieces of machinery. And then after that, they are done. And you will have to make more.
Got it.
But you've at least designed them and you know what it is that you need from it.
Alrighty, that is good at least. I think that will probably be enough for Pippin before it gets real late.
Yeah. I'd say you're getting pretty tired about this point, as you've just been sitting at this fabricator with what is the equivalent of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different full schematics for new devices.
Lovely. And I think he's then just gonna go to a nook and cranny around the commons area that he could fit and kind of go over just some concepts and schematics that he has in his pack.
All right. Sounds good. Mr. Groose McDuck. Mardex, if you will. What is it that you are doing following your knife making escapades?
And around what time is
8, 9 o'clock. I'd say probably more around. Actually, you spend an hour doing that, so probably 9:30, 10 o'clock.
make some tea?
You said make some tea?
Yeah.
All right. What kind of tea you making?
He just is gonna go by smell.
All right.
Whatever smells half decent, that's what gets put in.
Fabricating tea or actually making it?
We'll actually make it.
Going through the process, nice relaxing tea making in the commons area.
Yeah.
All right. You see Pippin painstakingly just sitting there, typing away at the fabricator. But
You having fun over there?
get your tea.
He kind of nods at you. He's not at the moment wanting to talk.
You want some of this?
As Pippin just raises up a vial above him and then takes a sip.
A vial of tea. You shouldn't drink out of labware.
It's not tea.
You shouldn't drink out of labware.
What, you're gonna stop me?
Awfully combative, aren't we?
You're disturbing what I'm doing right now. Go back to whatever you're doing.
Little rat got under his skin.
Maybe we should have hired the other mechanic. I'm gonna go back to making my tea.
Ooh, damn. He's turns out. Roll a survival check. See how the tea turns out.
My D20.
Roll an engineering check for tea. Survival.
We got 5.
That'd be cooking. It's burnt.
How burnt?
It's drinkable.
I just water it down a little bit.
All right. Drink it up and.
Alright.
It's pretty good. Anything else you're doing for the rest of the night?
Outside of like playing with those knives like they're fidget toys, just twirling them around, just ting 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 ting. Forearms means you have a lot of
Oh yeah, yeah.
intrusive thoughts to handle. You can carry
Forearms
twice as many.
stabby.
Yeah.
All right. Mr. Velerith, I'd say about this time you're walking in, pulling the 2 technology boxes with you. You look up and can see Pippin working on something and Bruce sitting down with a nice cup of tea.
Cool. Velith is gonna kind of proceed to the left and haul the containers into the little storage
And you
place.
drop them next to the other ones. They're not slotted in, but they're in storage now. And then,
Yeah.
anything you want to do before you hook her out?
So I'm first gonna go kind of to the right of that room. If I remember on the other map, there was kind of some boxes. I need to go to the actual map, not the live stream. There's some boxes like over in this corner. Where I move my character on the other map, like in the.
Oh yeah, yeah. There were in the
empty
3D
boxes.
in the 3D map. There's empty boxes. There's the large lockers, the power generator, all
Cool.
that stuff.
I'm gonna open one of the empty boxes and I'm going to put the hip I made in there, and then I'm just gonna put a seal on the box. It's gonna be a quantum security seal. So
All
I'm
right.
just gonna seal the box.
All right.
And then he's going to shoot. He's gonna shoot Zoshi a text message
All right.
that just says, "Are you planning on coming back to the ship tonight?"
Yes and no.
Belrith is just gonna explain.
Going to drop off things, then going to go have some fun. Want to join? Question mark.
Velith is going to send a picture of the organic neurochip and just say,
okay, thank you. The chip. Okay, he's gonna
yeah,
send a picture
he's
of the
gonna
organic.
send a picture. Yeah, not the other organic.
Click.
Yeah, it's gonna be facing down. Camera's pointing straight down.
You open it for a second next to Gene. You're like, whoa. Oh,
Do you put it
okay,
next to a soda can? I'm wondering.
The chip next to a soda can. That's
No, it was
crazy.
next to a railing. It was next to a railing.
Crazy work.
And then it's just gonna say, "Got your goods."
Is that what Venmo request was for? Question mark.
Yes, please send 175.
Red at 9:33 p.m.
Belrith is gonna double text. Are we doing this tonight? Question mark.
Thumbs up.
All right, bring Bungus.
Somebody reading through these texts going, what the fuck are they talking about?
Turns out it was Bungus texting the whole time. He got my phone.
Hey, this motherfucker's asking you for money.
For what?
He said some chip thing that he bought.
Oh, lovely. I guess we're skipping the red light district tonight, Bungus. I'm sorry.
Fuck.
Anyways, don't respond about the money, but tell him we'll be there.
He sends a shrug emoji.
All right.
So, as you were doing that, Belrith, anything particular other than that, or are you just waiting for him to come back?
Belrith then, while waiting, he was gonna quickly also ask Zoshi, ETA.
That's when you get the shrug emoji.
Cool. So then while he's waiting, he's gonna go into the lab and he's gonna start working on the false life blueprint. So
That you,
I don't know if that requires rolls. This isn't for the ones I got. This was on like the last station I picked up.
Yeah, so it'll false life is a class 1.
First level.
Class
Or
1.
Class 1.
So that will be 2 hours of your time
100 credits.
and 100 credits worth of supplies.
Cool. So I'm not like rolling or anything, or
No, I'll
That
say it if you're using the MatFab for, which I'm guessing you are, to help build the supplies you need for the device, I'll say just multiply the class level by 2, and that's how many technology and chem slots, if you're using that. Otherwise, you'll have to actually go out and buy the supplies, which is an equivalent of 100 credits worth. So you can just remove 2 chemical and 2 technology, and then you can add false life to your technology list. Also, I went over it with Velorith before session. I didn't go over with you. I'm still in the process of trying to remove all the all the fantasy terms from it. So if you ever hear me say, if you say I want to use this blueprint or this device, and I say what class is that, it's level, class 2, class 3, so on and so forth. Kale, you don't got to worry about this because you aren't playing Wizard no more. He said
Yeah.
good. But just for those of you that do have spells, it's just, if you ever hear me say what class blueprint, what class device, just let me know. Class 2, class 3, and you can upcast as well as per normal. All right, so as you're working on that, Zoshi and Jean, you are currently walking down the hallway, similar hallway to the garbage disposal facility. Any conversation you guys want to have while you walk, now is the time.
I need this to see if I can extract genetic material from it.
You okay, I suppose. Maybe as long as it helps us get what we need in the end. I would probably suggest we should wait to get down there.
If I get the genetic material, the amount of collateral damage this will cause will be so much less.
Yeah, as long as you can pull it off, I have no use for any of this.
Fantastic. So once we get down there,
Yeah, I'd say it takes 15 minutes to get down there and find your way, and you're in the private garbage facility.
there's security cameras.
There's a security camera on the outside of the door, like facing the entrance, but there is none in the actual garbage room.
Maybe it's best if we don't. Oh shit.
Cameras have already seen you at this point.
Yeah.
If only you had some cloaking stuff that you were going to be given by a certain short individual.
Well, clearly I don't think that far enough ahead.
Yeah.
I have my alchemist kit on me. Can I try and extract some genetic information
You could.
on field?
Yeah.
Yeah. Should I roll for that?
You guys are in the room.
Yeah.
As you pull the clothes and the pillows, sheets, and stuff, this is just a red smear on the bottom with a head, and the back has been completely caved open. There are no limbs. It is just a head, and then whatever limbs there were are just kind of a gunk at the bottom.
I'm just looking for this Relis's DNA on this, if there's any.
You can roll a medicine check. I believe you have advantage on that as your field
Yeah, I do.
combat medic. Yeah.
Well, the first roll was a 3, which makes it a 7.
All right. Also,
Thank God.
Whenever you roll, you can right click the number.
Oh, and roll with advantage?
Yep, but we'll do that. So
The second one was a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You get some DNA. Reasonably, there is no way to distinguish
Between Relis's and other DNA.
and this smear of
If I was
a
in the-
pile of flesh.
If I was in the lab, would I be able to pick out the Nuon T DNA?
It's
If
possible.
there's any?
You'd use your spectrum analyzer to do so, but yeah, possible.
Well, this is the closest I'm going to get without you guys having to do something that would endanger you. So if this doesn't work, I have a second request, but we'll wait until we cross that bridge. If this doesn't work, I might come back. But we'll burn that bridge when we come to it. Sound good?
Well, I mean, make it quick, because I don't want to keep this lying around for too much longer. He's gonna...
Oh no,
Don't
you
need to
can
send
get rid of
anything.
this now. I have the
Oh,
DNA I may or may not need. Anyways, we should come up with a story with why I was here.
Yeah, if he ever finds out, yeah, that'd probably be wise. Shit. I suppose we could say that...
I was questioning you about ship repairs.
I mean, you're all from our crew, after all. ship repairs, or you had a question about medical terminology. I mean, we're both medics after all.
I think I know enough medical terminology, thank you. I don't think anyone...
We were coming up with
Yes,
this story. It's just something to make him happy. Doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be specifically that.
Fine. I don't care. You come up with it, and then message it to me so I can get our story straight. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. I'm leaving. And then he puts what he gathered, and he's like, have a good one, and, I apologize about the hot tub again. And I leave.
It doesn't bother me, but...
Right. Gene, you hook the cart in. It lifts up, you press the button. It evacuates the trash into the both incredibly hot and incredibly cold non-atmosphere of space.
I was gonna ask.
Yeah.
Did I recognize any of that from like the last gentleman that walked in?
Oh yeah, that was definitely his face.
Okay.
Just imagine if his
Definitely
face, if his face was like surrounded by a flower, and that flower happened to be his excavated skull cap.
Okay. I'm making sure. In
Fantastic.
that case, I'll start making my way back to Kale.
All right. You kind of leave the cart in there and make your way back up. Kale, you're standing there as they're taking it out. Anything in particular, or are you just kind of chilling outside the door?
Just chilling.
All right. Gene eventually comes back up.
Well, Zoshi came when he came and got what he wanted. He already headed back. I'm gonna take a breather inside the room, so just let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, sounds good. Real quick before you go in, just know that now that Zoshi has been here, he also cannot be attached.
Oh no, but should come up with something to say in case the senator finds out there was a visitor tonight. I told him that we were talking medical stuff, but
I mean, he is a medic, ain't he? He knew the medical stuff. Consultation. We saw Senator got some glowing red stuff. We were just doing our consultation to make sure that our client was in good hands.
Yep. So just want to make sure we get a story straight in case he ever
What story?
gets curious.
That's what happened.
Hello,
Exactly.
can you all hear me? You hear the speaker from above the door behind you.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Do you mind coming in here real quick? I just have a few things I need to talk about.
Yes,
Sure
sir.
thing.
We'll head right in.
You open the door. Gene, you see the chair is still just sitting there. The chain attached to the ceiling, the hinges currently are folded back. The chair is kind of just floating there in the water. You see Relis standing there with a rag in his hand, just cleaning his hands. They are stained red. And you see it goes up like half his rolled up sleeves. Do you all want a drink?
I'm okay, sir. Thank you.
Get a drink.
No.
Food's on the table as well.
All right, if you insist.
Of course. And just come join me. I'm just getting cleaned up in here. Come join me near the observatory. He motions to kind of almost like a circular couch setup. Looks like there's some food and a couple bottles or stuff on the coffee table. If you know what I'm talking about, they're like the almost fully encapsulated ring couches with the table in the middle.
Yeah.
And he kind of just washes his hands, at least to a point, and kind of just sits down.
Well, what's going on, sir?
So I've gotten word from my security force. It looks like they will be here the morning after next.
Okay.
All right.
What time and where at?
So it'll be. Let's see. The current date is the 31st, so that will be on the 2nd, the morning of the 2nd, at around 10 in the morning. They will be meeting me, picking me up in docking cluster Delta.
All right. Now, does anybody know of this information? However, you guys transmitted this communication,
In
or
what?
is it a completely encrypted line?
This was an encrypted line between me, my private communication, or well, comm network, and my security force.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure that no communication has been breached on your end. That way, we're not planning for any alternate routes.
Not
What
unless
we
you've been
can
doing
do-
bad at your job.
No, that's why I'm doing my due diligence now, sir. Asking some questions, at least on your line as well, because I don't know how your systems work, but I'm just doing my due diligence.
Of course. And just to clarify, you do remember the parts of see nothing, say nothing, correct?
Yes, sir.
Correct.
All right. Well, I do have a few more requests.
All right.
There will be extra pay for it.
Okay.
More of the individuals around may have seen a few come into my room or leave if you had a peering eye as a security officer should.
Right.
I have a few more bits of information that I'm needing to gather from some of these individuals. If you go around the station, look at shops, you'll see symbols hidden. It'll almost look like a diamond ring, if you will, if the diamond was in the center of the ring rather than on the exterior. Think of like a circle with a diamond not quite touching the other side.
Okay.
These locations are owned by a individual in which we'll be getting most likely prosecuted to the full extent of galactic law here eventually. These individuals will also have some form of signet on them as well. Loyalty to work, whether it's branded, worn, or on clothing. Bring a few of them here. I have some questions to be asked, and 2 or 3 I think will be fine for what I need, and as a reward, there will be quite a bit of pay in it for you.
All right. Is there anything that we should be expecting, trying to go in and looking for these and essentially detaining them, bringing them back here?
Just tell them that Relis Victor has requested their presence and that there is a pretty decent pay in it for them. Most of these people will, well, they are squalors of existence, so they'll take any chance they can to make a quick buck. And, well, if they ask, tell them in the 1,000. That should pique their interest. And on top of extra pay per person, I've recently come across some wiped brain chips that I may be willing to donate to your party. Whether you sell them off or use them, it is up to you. I've got what I needed from them.
All right, sounds good. As we do this, is there, I know that, there's eyes by this door in the hallway, kind of, leading up to here. Do you not think it would be a little suspicious bringing in a whole lot of people here and then they, end up missing?
Well, it would be suspicious if the current, quarantine blockade force of the Galactic Coalition hadn't seized temporary ownership of this facility and the local surrounding area. As I'm sure you know, there is a quarantine blockade force over the planet of Eden, And whenever there is a quarantine blockade, it is mandatory for local stations to open their arms to Galactic Coalition control, although temporarily while we are doing our work here. So, security is not something I'm necessarily worried about.
Okay, that makes sense. You got everything locked down then.
Have to for these sort of investigations.
Right. When your security team comes on present, we'll get that done for you. When your security team comes on site, we're looking at a large force here, because what I want to avoid is making a super large presence and seeing if we need to keep anybody at bay for you.
Well, they will be picking me up in a Galactic Coalition capital cruiser.
Okay, all right.
Roughly.
Are they disembarking?
They will be docking directly with the space station. Which,
All right. Do we need to create an environment, like a space out an area for you?
if you could, that would be preferred. As long as I have some semblance of maintained security, I think I'll be fine. But if you are able to section off a piece of Cluster Delta to make sure no one gets too close to the boarding area, I would be much appreciated. Make it easier for my private security force to do what they need to do.
Right. All right, we'll do our best to kind of scout ahead and see what area that we can get pre-planned, and get a spot for you.
And I will pay about 1,500 person you bring to me.
1,500. Okay. Sounds good.
Of
We'll
course,
get that
on
going
top
for you,
of
sir.
the 20,000 upon my safe disembark.
Right. Real quick, sir, I got a couple things for you before we kind of end this conversation. I know you've been busy, so I didn't want to bother you. The first thing is, I noticed leaving one of the areas, you had a little redness going on, if you know what I mean, and I didn't want to bother you about it. I'm sure you've been there, done that, but want to make sure that your health is okay.
Oh, no, I don't electively ingest any of that. But the work I do can get quite messy.
Okay, all right. I have some pretty good medics. If you want to get checked out, Gene is one of them.
I am fine. I have a self-regulating system.
Oh, okay. All right. Just making sure I take care of my clients, sir.
Yes. Biomechanical nanobots come in quite use.
Interesting. All right. All right, sir. Well, I don't want to overstay our welcome. So, Gene, unless you have anything.
Jackson said no. I'm like, I'm good.
All right, well, I will be settling down for the night. I will be locking down this facility. It does help that you all are nearby. As long as someone's awake, I would hate for you all to be uncomfortable standing outside the door. So if you wanted to maintain security from inside your own private hotel room, I would not be charged against that.
All right, sounds good. And do you want us to keep watching your door as we go and get these individuals for you?
I can make a call to security and have your room feeds connected to my door as well, so you will be able to watch my door internally from your room.
Perfect. Let's do that, please.
Of course. And you see he types a message and hits send.
All right, sir. Then we'll get that going for you as soon as we can.
All right. I do hope you enjoy the rest of your night.
You as well.
You guys leave through the connecting door and into your hotel room.
Well, Mr. Gene, we got a lot of work. A lot of moving pieces here, but we got a lot of info from that.
Sure did. Sounds like this is gonna be a pretty tight window.
Very tight window. Fairly medium-sized to large security team coming in.
You would know Capital Cruisers, roughly 200 crew. They're not as big
Okay.
as like a Capital Carrier, which is
Yeah.
like 500.
Yeah.
So it's the medium version of like a corporate cruiser transportation vessel.
Gotcha. Okay. Yes, should have a fairly large security team in that transaction. So we can't let it get to that point, I don't think. If it gets to there, we're already behind the curve unless we can come up with some sort of kerfuffle, if you will. But neither here nor there. So until then, let's go and get these people first thing in the morning.
Sounds good. Now, he said, was it the 7th or the 2nd
Second.
when he was leaving? The 2nd. Okay.
The second, yeah.
November 2nd at 10 o'clock.
Got it.
All right. So as everyone around the station begins settling down for bed, finding themselves in somewhat comfortability, other than a single rat curled in some cold corner somewhere, sulking, we're gonna take a quick intermission. We will be back in 10-15 minutes or so. Get your bathroom breaks, get your food, get you whatever you need, and we will be right back. Alrighty, as the time passes, as you all find yourself asleep, you all can take yourselves a long rest.
I think my character, recognizing there may be a time crunch, might have to forego sleeping.
Alright, we'll get to that in a second. Nax, I need you to roll another Constitution saving throw to see if you can get rid of your exhaustion. As this is now pretty much the second day you've been awake.
What? Nine.
Well, you're keeping that level of exhaustion.
I think you just need sleep, man. Just fucking go to
And also-
That's what I'm trying to get my long rest right
And
now.
would that also be a 7 for him? Because isn't 1 point of exhaustion -2 to every roll?
No, that's 5.5.
That's 5.5,
that's
which we don't touch that dirty system. But as the night passes, Jean, you're asleep once again, this time in a different room. It's early in the morning. And you get woken up out of your sleep by the sound of cracking. Something whizzing past your head. You shoot awake, and you're back. Hot desert sand blisters your skin. Your lips chapped, your eyes dry. You remember this place, this tunnel, this trench. 2, 3, 4 days, you don't know how long. But the shots never stop. The screams never stop. The impending booms of artillery hitting the ground. You just sit there holding your rifle. The bodies of long lost soldiers around you. Go ahead, roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. You recognize this. As the ships fly overhead, as the sonic booms sound, you close your eyes, clench your fist, and you find yourself now sitting awake, drenched in a cold sweat yet again. Do you say or do
Scrounge around.
anything when you wake up?
Oh, I scrounge around looking for my medication.
Kale, as I presume it's your end of the watch now, I'm staying up, you began to see Gene just tossing and turning, mumbling in his sleep. Roll a insight check.
$16.
16. You recognize these signs. That trauma of combat. But you immediately turn over, Gene, rummage through your bag, and as you can take away one more use of your medication. As you kind of begin to calm down, kind of sitting at the edge of the bed, hands on your knees, the hyperventilation coming down, the vision kind of coming back to you from the blurry, almost vertigo-esque state you were in.
Can't sleep, huh? Nightmares?
Every night. Gotta take these damn meds to keep them away. Well, just try to keep most of them away.
Yeah, been there. I've never been on the medication side of things, but I know exactly what that feels like. Reliving the past. Even when you don't want to, they come sneak up on you.
Fighting on that damn planet seems like an never get away from that battle.
You know, one thing that's kind of helped me is forgiving yourself. Any guilt, survivor's guilt, wishing you would have stayed dead. You gotta get over
It's
that.
less survivor's guilt, but more of a unbridled hatred for the Xenophade. The
Oh,
ones
I
that
know
took my
that.
home.
I know that feeling too. Seems like our stories ain't too much different from one another.
Suppose not. How do you manage to cope?
Well, I got something to go home to. Found a new mission and a new job. And that's what keeps me going. That's why I'm here. Without them, before them, the jobs that I used to take, typically suicide missions. Go in there, try to do really high risk jobs. After them, now I'm a little bit more practical about putting myself in harm's way for the sake of, well, like I said, wishing you were dead.
Yeah, it makes sense. Do want to go home one of these days. Whether or not that's gonna happen, we'll find out.
Where's home for you?
On a planet called New Praxis. In the Yoshibo 7 system. It's quite the trek from here. But last I heard, a few planets over, actually the planet I was fighting on, the Xenophade were there. We're trying to protect our home system from getting invaded once more. Last I heard, we're doing a fairly good job, but I haven't been there in months at this point.
I got you. What got you on the ship?
Nobody would hire me back at home, obviously because of this traumatic stuff going on.
I see that being
Just get the-
problematic.
Yeah. So found out about Elicon and was like, hey, I joined them. I still got the experience. And yeah, here we are.
Now you're locked in for life.
Sure enough. That's why I kind of say, oh, if and when I get to go home, I'm try to take that opportunity.
Gotcha. Well, try to maybe stay away from medication. It might be difficult. I don't know exactly what that does for you, but again, I've never relied on something like that to take it. I would say you got to face it head on. When you do, make sure you're in a room with no sharp objects, if you will.
Jesus.
Yeah. Just take a look at the bottle and just like rolling it in his hands. I don't know if I'm gonna ever get off this stuff anytime soon. It's kept me going for quite a few years now. But I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, I'd say when the opportunity provides itself, maybe not while we're actively doing submissions and
No.
on the job, but when we got some downtime.
Thankfully, I'm really good about when I'm actually keeping my mind on something. I'm really good, but seems like if there's any moments of long downtime, especially during the night, it's a lot worse.
That's where it gets you. Gets you when you have too much time to yourself.
Exactly.
That's why I say you
But-
gotta face it, but
When the time's right.
Yep, well, get up. Let's get ready to go and get these individuals
Totally not kidnap some people.
and bring them back.
All right. So,
Alright.
Zoshi, you said you wanted to stay up for the
Yeah,
night?
when I get back to the ship, I'm gonna try and wake up Valorith as well.
Pick him up from his sleep too? All right,
Yeah.
cool. All right, so I'd say it's like midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning at this point. Bellerith, I'd say you're pretty deep sleep at this point, and you get a shake awake.
Valorith! Valorith!
Oh, what fucking time is it? You don't know. I was fucking asleep. What the fuck do you want?
Help, obviously.
Yeah, of course you do.
Yes. I need to make a virus. And, I need,
You don't want to finish this neural interface first? Because I did have a bit of an idea.
Oh?
But, I mean, if this neural interface works, and we can, in fact, get some evidence that our old captain cheated, we could potentially use that evidence to blackmail him, and he could potentially become an ally in the assassination of a certain senator. And rather than ask for the stuff back that they borrowed from us, we could persuade him instead to carry out a little execution.
That is the dumbest idea I've ever heard, and I'm so excited. Let's do it!
But let's finish this neural interface up real quick so I can hopefully get a little bit of sleep. We do have all the blueprints planned out. We really just needed this part to start printing it. If you're staying up, you can attach it to Bungus. Shouldn't be that hard. It's mainly organic. I got an organic chip for it.
I don't plan on sleeping. I do plan on, however, visiting the red light district if I get too tired to buy something to make me less tired. Anyways, let's do this.
All right, I need both of you to roll a engineering check separate and a technology check separate. Unless, Bellerith, you're just having him finish it up.
No, I'll get out of bed and walk over to the
lab.
lab.
Okay,
Yeah.
so each of you roll.
Bellerith is pretty much like a turn on of systems. He kind of flicks a switch and his processes come online.
All right.
He shuts it off and
So each of you start with a technology check.
All right, technology, that's Arcana here.
Do you have proficiency or no?
No proficiency
big
for
roll.
So
Isaac,
you're a
big
you're a
roll.
Yeah.
you're a disadvantage then.
Oh shit.
All right, let me roll the second then.
Here it comes.
Oh, yo, big roll.
That's
Let's go.
that's not bad.
Adjusted 21. Holy fuck!
Yeah.
Mine with advantage was a 23.
Yeah, a 23 and a 21. All right, now engineering.
All right. I am proficient in engineering,
So that's-
but I know that.
A regular roll.
Also just
Oh my god, adjusted 21.
and mine was I got a 17, so that's an adjusted 24.
24. 30 minutes and you guys have this device. You even have enough time within the next 30 minutes. You could put Bungus in the med pod and get this installed in that hour frame, or within that 2 hour downtime.
Bungus, you remember the gold salted butter?
Yeah.
I got some more. Willing to hop into the med pod for it.
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage because he's been sitting here watching you guys do this.
Well,
I don't know. You're gonna have to do a little better than that. I don't want you going around in my my noggin here.
Well, okay, 1 stick of the gold dusted salted butter, of course. And then, I don't know, a sink amount? Like, if you had a sink and you filled it with salted butter, I'll buy that tomorrow.
Give me an open credit allowance in the red light.
350 credits max.
500.
400.
470.
435.
450. Lowest I'm going.
Alright, 450 open credit allowance in the red light district.
All right, can I get that in a credit chip so that you can't be like, oh, I forgot about it?
When have I ever forgotten to pay somebody?
Oh, so while we're
And you
speaking
see
of
him
money-
start pulling out a little list, like a notebook as he keeps flipping through.
And about like 95, almost like 100 times.
While we're on the topic of money, if I don't have those credits by tomorrow, I will be confiscating your rum, and I will sell it.
Define tomorrow. It
You
is
have
technically
16
already
hours.
tomorrow.
16 hours.
I'm gonna remove 450 credits right now, and then try and the other expenses that may or may not add up eventually.
All right.
All right, Bungus,
Fine.
get in the machine.
He'll hop up on the machine, or in the machine. You go ahead and place the neural interface in the machine as well. You type some buttons, and you hear Senos running preliminary surgery test, and you see it beginning to scan the inside. Converting to high-grade surgery process. Diamond tip drills activated. As you see it beginning to struggle to carve through Bungus's skin. And you
made him immortal.
You see it is maxed out on like the durability for this med pod.
Jesus.
Process to be done 6.5 hours.
All right. Well, I guess we don't need the virus anymore. You said 75 credits, Valorith?
175.
I heard 85. This benefits all of us. Come on, man.
It's 175. You can either pay it now, or I'll add it to your tab, with interest, as usual. I've been keeping track for these past 6 months.
I remove 175 credits and send them
Cheers.
to Valorith. And the note on the payment is...
Oh god.
Alrighty. So
Valorith walks back to bed.
Valorith, you go back to bed. What are you working on for the rest of the night?
I don't know. Now that I'm not doing the virus, and now that we're kind of banking on blackmail of the Xenophades, sounds good to have a backup plan.
Did you want
But my
to
character-
analyze the DNA at all, or
That sounds good, just so I can maybe figure out
because
exactly
you do have
who
a
this guy
vial?
is.
You do have a vial of it.
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright.
Let's analyze the
All right,
DNA.
you go ahead, throw it in the spectrum analyzer. You begin running your scans. Go ahead and roll a medicine check.
I have advantage on that.
You do.
Oh my god, you gotta be shitting me.
Double threes.
Double threes, bro.
You're super tired. You do have the readout, but your brain is cooked.
Alright, I sleep in the med bay.
All right. So eventually everyone begins waking up in the morning. You get your long rest. Somebody want to hit the long rest for the ship on the sheets?
Alright.
While the ship is docked, is it actually using, like, water and
I mean,
O2?
you guys have been using the ship. So yeah. it is still its own enclosed, sectioned off environment. I'd say if you guys are specifically not wanting to use the ship, you'll have to let me know. But that will be a complete shutdown of the ship, so none of the processes will be usable.
Oh, okay.
Right.
There's also an engineering bay, guys. So
All right, I just did it.
All right.
Well, Pippin can just create water, so.
What?
Squeeze
Idiot
Pippin
one.
out for any liquid.
I don't know
Alrighty.
what Bungus is gonna do in the red light district. I'm scared.
You see, as you were going to bed, he walked off.
Doesn't he have to
He
sleep
was-
in the pod?
Huh?
Wasn't the pod for 6 hours? Like, I was assuming.
Oh
he
yeah,
was
the pod
restrained
is.
in the pod.
Well, you guys stay awake for 2 and sleep for 6. So I'd say in the morning you see that he's gone.
But like, checking on the pod, did the procedure finish?
Yeah, it says procedure completed, outcome successful.
Hell yeah.
He can do whatever he wants in the red light district.
He's earned it.
All right. Okay, so what are you guys planning on doing in the morning? You're all but Pippin, Mr. Sulky Pants over there. You all wake up in the crew quarters in the morning. The TV turns on with the morning news. Intergalactic television. Any conversation you guys want to have in the morning as you wake up? It is up to you, as you see everyone kind
So
of
how
getting
did
up and
everybody
getting
sleep?
dressed.
Has anyone seen my right arm?
Not that I'm aware of. Did you lose it?
I don't have it right now.
Where was the last place you had it?
Well, it said it was going to the red light district.
Right. I have not been to the red light district.
I guess I'm going to the red light district.
Well, the rest of you is.
Though she's so tired that that's his immediate response to everything. It's just sass.
So are you gonna be wanting to use the mat fab in the lab at all today?
I should.
Say again.
I shouldn't need it.
Okay, perfect. I'll be doing most of my work then in the lab, but if you need me, you can come find me.
What are you working on?
Oh, well, the vendor we ran by yesterday, the old Paratar fellow, he gave me some blueprints that he had tried his hand at but couldn't quite finish them up, so seeing our crew could use benefit from some EVA suits after our mishap last time, he offered that if I could complete them for him, he'd give a discount on some suits for us, which sounds like a pretty good deal for the party, so plus I get to do what I enjoy, so thought I'd give it a go.
Alright.
But you're free to help if you want. I don't know how technologically inclined you are, but always feel free to take a look.
I might stop by.
Beller's gonna kind of walk out of the room, head into the lab.
Nax, you doing anything in particular in the morning?
Nope.
So are you continuing to sleep?
Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of my exhaustion.
I'll say
Following
I'll
me.
say if you sleep for most of this day, you can get rid of the exhaustion if there's nothing else in particular you want to do. I'd say if you sleep till noon.
You gotta hold your breath.
Hold my breath till noon.
Yep, hold your breath for 4 hours. All right.
Yeah, I'll just sleep in until someone needs me.
All right. I'd say you can remove your exhaustion point.
He's taking the day off.
Yep. Pippin, anything you're doing in the morning other than sulking?
Yeah, you're. I think he's gonna start Hatchie doing the surge protector for the weapon controls system.
For the weapon control system?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So that'll be 6 hours out of the day. Go ahead and roll me a engineering and a technology check.
$18 for technology.
Okay. Engineering.
22 for engineering.
Hey, we got away from your expad rolls. Let's go. It's gonna take the standard time and the standard supply cost. So you can go ahead and remove all of those.
Yep.
Which I don't know if you guys have enough. I mean, you do with the new ones.
Chem, I'm pretty sure we still have enough.
Yeah, so remove 8 from the chem.
Give me a sec here. There you are.
Oh, today's payday, isn't it?
I'll get to that here in a second.
Hey. Chem is removed.
And then you can remove the 3 from the technology you do have. And then 5 from the new one. Actually, you can just go ahead and unless you guys want to keep the mat fab box, you can't really do anything with it.
I was gonna say, can you fit anything in it?
No, it's a like sealed enclosed box.
You can make a bomb in it.
All right.
You put a rat in there, a sentient rat.
All right, you can keep that, and then remove the 5 from the other one, or from the new one.
You could
Got
build
it.
Some kind of crazy out of it,
All right.
so all of the ship at once can do drugs.
Alright, that's there.
Alrighty. So as you guys are getting up, beginning your day, Pippin, you begin working out the schematics of the weapons control, which I will go ahead and mark that one as active, so we just know. Kale, you hear a brum, 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 coming through to your data pad.
Gotta go look on it. Answer. This is Captain Gale.
It's me, Nikolai. As for operational security, there's no caller ID.
Well, good. How
Well,
can I help you?
I'm going through y'all's payment this morning.
All right.
Just getting it processed here. While I'm getting it processed, is there anything I need to know? Anything to keep me up to date on?
Funny you should ask. We found ourselves in a money-making opportunity.
Money-making opportunity or trouble-making opportunity?
A little bit of both.
I like it. What you got for me?
Well, the client that you wanted us to meet,
Yeah, Jermanuel, how's he doing?
I'm assuming he's doing well. I had some of the team go and speak to him.
He's still running that dumb jewelry shop?
Possibly. I don't quite know. I haven't spoken to the team much about his endeavors because we got a pretty interesting kerfuffle on our hands.
All right.
So Jemanuel wants us to get rid of an individual, pretty high value individual.
He does love his headhunting quest. He loves seeing the people who pissed him off die brutally. I've done my fair share of missions for him back in the day.
Yeah, he wants us to get rid of an a government official.
Fuck. I'd hate to be in
Yep.
y'all's position.
Yeah, well, it gets better.
Oh, I'm sure it does.
So this government official is also somebody that we're actively protecting as a
All right. Now
Added fun.
now I'm more interested.
as an added fun contract that your security specialist, Mr. River, decided it'd be a good idea to join on. So we're trying to capitalize on 2 paydays.
Let me guess, this is a lot more complicated than it sounds.
Absolutely.
How high up is this senator? Local, district, corporate, or council, I guess I should say.
Well, I would say he's fairly high up, considering that he's got the Galactic Coalition managing the security systems here.
Oh shit, he's the senator for the quarantine blockade.
Yeah, initials RV. I'm sure you can guess who that could be.
Ah, I do. I've met him a few times. Been more of a pain in my ass than anything. Stickler for law and order.
Yeah, he's a interesting fellow to say the least, but he was looking for some hired help. And
Now, is it RV Prime?
Define what RV Prime is. I don't know what you mean.
Well, RV, as we'll call him on this line, has a tendency to mess around with cloning. Never likes to be in one place for too long.
Oh,
Security
I didn't know
and
that.
whatnot. He sends his little copies out and about to do his work for him. Then, whenever he arrives, well, takes that crowbar, I'm sure you understand he likes using, and peels his clone's brainstem back and rips the brain chip out and downloads the consciousness, absorbs it to his own.
interesting.
Now, RV Prime, he just kind of sends him out to do whatever. He's lazy in that way. Each of his copies have a certain quirk to them. The RV Prime is, well, kind of a pussy in my mind, but it seems like a lot of his clones aren't quite right in the head. You know, quite a few down the line, eventually copping yourselves, you end up with psychopaths.
Right.
So most of the
I
time, he
think,
don't even really know what they're doing. He just gathers information and sends them off.
I mean, based off what you're telling me, I don't think this is Prime. I think this is a clone.
I was gonna say, if you were killing Prime, you'd have one hell of an easy time, but he keeps himself surrounded by security.
Yeah, I kind of picked up on that. I mean, sending out a open contract request out here is kind of put up a flag in my brain. So
Fair enough. Well, I'm getting ready to run the numbers real quick. Yeah,
okay,
looks like transfer fees to that quadrant is only 18%.
not too bad.
It's not too bad. All right, putting the numbers in now and sending it over. Y'all should be receiving about 65.60 per person.
All right, 65.60. Got it.
So everybody, as you get a notification on your data pads, each of you can add 6,560 credits to your inventory, and that is your monthly wage.
I was gonna say, did I miss why we got paid?
That is your monthly wage, not your
Payday.
every few day weekly wage. That is once a month.
We get paid that every 2 days, you said?
No.
That's not even my hourly rate. This is just
We're
pretty.
rich.
We're rich.
Let's buy all the prostitutes.
Now,
Back to the red light district.
before I get
Party
up here,
time.
thank you for the call and the information. You still got quite a while, so I wouldn't recommend rushing anything. Take your time unless you are on a time schedule for trying to make yourselves a quick and lucrative dollar. Well, credit. But
Which we are.
each system, depending on your location, there are certain transfer fees for your, well, monthly paycheck. Luckily, the district you're in is kind of laissez-faire with their taxes. Closer you get to Galactic Coalition or any of the corporate centers, the higher it's going to be. Sometimes even up to 50-60%. So,
Of course it is.
keep in mind what quadrants have low fees, and if you're getting close to payday, maybe scuttle your way over there to make sure you're not losing out. And it goes
All right.
without saying, if you're in a communication dead zone, ain't no payday coming through.
All right.
Sunshine when she's gone.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Well, how's the crew doing? You've been on that station for a day now, so I presume you've got something done.
Yeah, they're getting the ship retrofitted, fixed up however it needs to be fixed up. We made a couple of good relationship with some vendors out here, so I think our ship should be kind of supercharged, the best that it can be.
You're already clapping out your shitbox? It's been 2 days.
Well, as you know me, I like operating in pretty good conditions, so if we can make things work, I'm gonna try to make it work.
You can only learn so much about a vendor in 1 day. But
Yeah, you're right,
I'll
but-
trust your opinion.
Yeah, the crew's been handling their own tasks. They've been doing some work every day, so nothing to worry about. Kind of letting them do their own thing, as long as it doesn't obviously interfere with the main objective.
Any shortfalls?
No major shortfalls that I got. No major concerns that I will currently disclose in more time than just a day. So we'll see how time goes on. But
Oh, so it takes more than a day to see shortfalls of a person, but less than a day to trust a vendor. All
well, I
right.
didn't trust entirely. They were definitely questioned, and it took a little bit of trust on our end, but
Mm-hmm.
paid off.
Alrighty. Well, that's all I really got for you. Hope you enjoy your payday. Hope you don't all blow it on, well, blow.
Oh, no, I'm blowing it on suck.
I can't speak for everybody, but
Alrighty. Well, I'll let you go now. Y'all enjoy the rest of your day, and good luck with your double cross.
yeah. All right.
Alright. As it goes away. So, we've got Pippin working on the schematics, which is going to take quite a while.
Can I do just one thing before I get back onto that?
Yeah.
How is transferring funds between people? Can you just do it?
You ask them. Or tell them. It's literally you type. It's like Venmo. You just
Okay.
send it over.
As Pippin goes to taps on his pad to Valorith and sending 2,000 to him. If he accepts.
Request to send you 2,000 appears on your data pad, Velarith.
Bellerith, before accepting, text Pippin, ?
Did you get act?
He just says, thanks for the help.
Bellerith declines the request and says, keep your money, help me out in the future.
Puts a thumbs up. And that's it.
All right. Okay, so that's going to take you till about 2 in the afternoon, Pippin, just so you're aware of what you're working on.
That is fine.
All right.
He has no pressing matters right now.
We will go next to, because Jean and Kale are together, so we'll come back to you guys. Nax, what are you up to? Oh wait, no, he's sleeping till noon. Never mind. So we've got that. Bruce.
I want to go talk to Farquaad and check in.
Farquaad?
Anyone else want to go?
I'm working on my stuff.
Well,
I'm headed to the red light district.
And I'm already working on the ship.
whatever so much. I'll stop by the lab.
You'll stop by the lab? All right. See Velerith currently tinkering away at some things.
What are you working on, Velerith?
Oh, I was just looking at this device, but having a hard time wrapping my head around it. I've, done my fair share of hacking, but this kind of makes it instantaneous. It only really works when other people have augmentations of the technological sort, but it seems to really affect the visual components and kind of temporarily blinds them, which is pretty cool, but...
Sounds quite handy.
Anyway, it sounds like it would come in handy, but I'm just not figuring out how I transfer the data code from this device to someone else. You have any experience with this type of thing? You done any hacking in your days?
Hacking? No, I've done my fair share of engineering. Just because I don't employ cybernetics personally, I just see technology of that sort more as a tool rather than extension of the self.
Well, that's fair enough, but I think I can handle the technological parts, but if you want to give me a hand at the engineering side of things, we could give this a crack together. Shouldn't take too long. Seems like it's probably only a class 1.
Give you a hand.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and roll a technology check.
It's a 20, dirty 20.
All right, and an engineering check. You'll get advantage as he's helping you.
A 22.
22. I believe I had it said. All right. And that is 2 times the burn cross. All right, I'd say you spend about 2 hours on it. Go ahead and I believe for that one, go ahead and remove 2 technology and 2 chemical from the fabricator components. Let me know once you've got that done. And after about 2 hours, you have a new quick hack chip. All it needs is testing.
The person I know with an augmented eye is the captain, but no, he's a willing participant.
And I will create that actual spell after the session.
Cool.
So just make sure
Good with me.
to let me know.
Is
And you remove those.
I did.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
Is Groose chilling with me?
Yeah.
Does he have to chill with me for these 2 hours?
Yeah, he's actively helping you.
Okay, cool.
You're doing almost like test relays between the computer terminal and the actual quick hack. You see that there's a chip plug-in, and you're just doing a bunch of stuff. He's kind of tweaking some of the capacitors and some of the other stuff on it, and then you're running tests. So you're kind of actively like adjusting the data as he's actually tinkering with it.
Cool.
But eventually you get a successful testing pop up on the screen.
Okay, once we've finished it, I'm gonna grab the chip. I'm gonna pass it to Bruce. I'll be like, see if this works. You don't have any augmentations I feel like this would work on, so you can give it a try on me.
Which I'm guessing all of you do have a neural interface yourselves, like your own brain chip and stuff.
Do we?
I feel everyone I know for sure does, except I don't know about Groose and or Zoshi, but those are pretty those are like standard to have. The what do they call it in Cyberpunk? The actual like brain portion of it.
Oh,
Like Cyberdeck?
Like where you
yes.
No.
No.
Yeah.
I think it is the
Cyberdecks are what you.
because that's
The
where you put, like,
Cyberdeck is
your
what
that's where you
quick hacks and stuff.
yeah, that's your quick
Yeah.
hacks, your RAM, like your central brain. It's where your brain chip's located. So
Yeah.
what'd you say you called that? A
Cyberdeck.
Cyberdeck? Yeah. Let me go ahead and actually write that down so I remember.
Would Pippin really have one? These species dies off very quickly.
I mean, they're relatively not cheap to make, but everyone has them. It's what allows
It
for
comes
like
with your birth certificate.
it comes with your birth certificate, and it's a direct interface to most people's data pads. And if
Yeah,
if you
they
have
allow you to-
any type of cybernetics, which you do, you have the integrated tools in your hand, so you would need a cyberdeck for that.
Okay.
Yeah, it basically says it allows you to connect with networked machines and run programs.
Yeah, so I believe that would mean that both Zoshi and Groose would have to have those as well, right?
Cool.
What?
In that case,
Cyberdeck, where your brain chip is stored, and allows you to like control the mechanics of integrated portions of the body.
Yeah, I don't think I had one until I joined up with Elicon.
Yeah,
Where they forced me to get one.
because I know you
But
and
I
Groose
have-
definitely didn't before Elicon, but that's kind of
Yeah.
one of those standard Elicon things.
okay,
Yeah,
like-
they forced me to get
Yeah,
one.
I'd say so.
You got a chip on your shoulder, I got a chip in my head, cousin.
well, instead of handing it right to Groose, then I'm gonna look at Groose and say, "Well, do you want to be the test dummy or am I?"
I don't have any optical implants. I think you'll have to be the test dummy.
Yeah, he'll be able to activate it, but he doesn't have any optical implants to short circuit. So he would have to be the one testing it on you.
There you go then.
All right.
You insert the chip, and you willingly fail the save.
I willingly fail to save.
You immediately go blind, and you have zero sensation in your body. Like, your nervous system was just...
Veluth proceeds to fall over.
You hear... boom. Like
Interesting.
instant rigor mortis. And then about 6 seconds later, you... Because it seized your breathing, as it seized your whole body, and you went blind.
Gosh.
Oh, well, it seems like that's effective, but holy fuck, I'm not doing that again.
Yeah, that looked horrible.
You see
I
your
hate for that to
internal systems, like, you just see red. It just error codes as it's trying to fix everything that went on. And then you
Well,
eventually see your systems coming back online.
Well, I don't know if that's us messing up, but that's definitely not just optics. That shut down my whole system.
Maybe it still needs some tweaking.
Well, as long as it's not used on us, it seems pretty good to me.
All right then, I'll pop that and hand it back to you.
Well, I appreciate the help. I'll let you get to whatever you're gonna do today. I'll probably get working on my next one here, but I might need to run in and get some more supplies. Get some more supplies for Pippin.
Slip it, Pippin.
Slippin' Pippin.
Well, I'm
Notice
not
we're
doing
running a little low
anything.
on chemical.
I'm doing anything for the rest of the day. I don't have anything planned, so if you need company.
Well, you know, you did get introduced to Kara, so, I mean, we do need another standard chemical. We did just get paid. We also do still have some left in our, crew budget that, again, might be adding to there. So we do need more chemical. Pippin will need some. I'll need some. I assume you're a man who needs some chemicals. So
I do like chemicals.
you can either, do whatever you're gonna do, or you could head over to Karis. I'll print out
Aris.
another one of these. I'm saying it differently every time now, on purpose. I'm just gonna start calling him Riz.
Riz. Yeah. What up, Riz?
Hey, Rizzy.
Yeah.
What up, cuz?
You can run over while I'll print out another one of these chips. You can run it over to him. There's a little progress update. Good tidings to get this deal of chemicals on the go.
So you
Yeah, I don't
just wanted to
mind.
start.
you can remove 2 of your blueprint slots for each of these
Cool.
uses.
Cool. So I'll hand one off to him, and then he's obviously been to the store, so he would know where it is.
All right. And you, Groose, you said you were also on your way to Jemanuel.
Yeah. I guess I'll stop by him next.
All right. Sounds good. River's sleeping. Nax is sleeping. Pippin's working. Velerith is working. Groose is on his way out. All right. So while you are, so she was going to red light. We'll get to that. Groose was walking to the trade bazaar. We will go ahead and go to Jean and Kale as you guys are getting ready for the morning and your run to an 8 a.m. meetup in the red light district, like some actual degenerates. Any conversation you guys are doing as you're walking out the door?
Yeah.
And now that you have access to the camera, you can pull it up on your data pad as well,
Okay.
to the camera to Relis's door,
Okay.
as well as all the motion notifications and all that fun stuff.
Perfect.
Gotcha.
And if you wish to communicate anything that Nikolai said, that is up to you.
Sounds good.
I think the first thing Gene's gonna do is go on his data pad and relay some information to our other half of the team.
All right.
I'm just gonna type down November 2nd, 10 a.m. and seems to have nanobots.
And everyone gets that in the group chat.
Nanobots.
Roll up.
I was just thinking.
Anybody
So,
respond to that or no?
Yeah, what grade nanobots, question mark?
No idea. Seeing as a senator, it might be pretty high quality.
I send back, cloning option may be more viable, question mark.
Belarus responds,
Possibly.
what day is it? Today.
No.
Today should be the first,
Yep.
right?
Today is November 1st.
The first.
Thumbs up.
I respond in all caps. Cloning option more viable, question mark.
Possibly, if you can get it done in 16 hours. 34 hours.
Challenge accepted.
Oh, God.
All right. Kale, anything you're relaying or talking with Gene privately about?
Yeah, I'll talk to Jean privately, not over chat. So, Jean, we got some new information this morning.
Yeah, Capitan.
Well, it looks like the client that we got may not actually be our client that we got. He's cloned himself.
He's a clone.
He is a
Himself.
clone. He's a clone himself. I just got off the horn with boss man, and he kind of gave me some information. You know, me doing my my captain's report, if you will. And in that exchange of information, our client, by nature, is, for lack of a better term, let's just say a pacifist. This guy apparently isn't. Which means he is not the real one. He is cloned himself.
So what you're saying is if we, you know, the what we do won't make a difference.
Yes and no. What I'll say here is that we know this information, but I don't know how many other people know this information.
It's
Which
true.
means he could be presented as the real thing. Now, because of this, I've also been informed that this variant can be kind of unhinged, as we can see, but to what extent, I don't really know. Now, with our primary job and our secondary job here, this also brings up a question as if to, they want the clone or they want the real thing? Because if they want the real thing, well, he's just staying here.
That is a very compelling question. Because I would hope that they would know the difference between the actual senator and his clones. Or do they not? This is not like publicly known in the conclusion. He does this.
I mean, I'm sure some people, I mean, if our boss knows, somebody else knows, but what I'll say is, if he's still using clones, that means it's working.
Yeah. So the purpose of him using these clones is because it's to protect himself?
Well, think about it this way. What if you could send off 100 U's in different places to do work? Well, you can be at home kicking your feet up.
That definitely sounds like an option that I didn't even know existed. But
Yeah,
I guess
well,
here we are.
exactly. And so apparently he sends these clones out, gets information, comes back, gets rid of them, takes their brain chips, and downloads their info they have acquired.
Right, so say if one of these were to disappear, he probably wouldn't even notice.
It depends on how many he's got dispatched and what he's here to do, essentially why he came to this specific planet. Because if he comes back and one of his clones didn't return and he's looking for pertinent information, well, he'll know.
Yeah, it's true.
He is still a high value individual, whether clone or not.
I have a feeling this is gonna have some interesting repercussions later.
That it will.
But well, in the meantime, I suppose just continue what we're doing now. I mean, what else are we supposed to do?
Well, I think we need to get with our main contact, Mr. Farquaad, and see if he really wants the main thing or if he wants the fake thing.
Yeah, he might want to know that.
Well, we can't go, so I gotta get with the team and speak to him. Actually, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna shoot over a message. I'll be like, I'm gonna start typing it as I'm telling Gene. Our client, comma, dot, likely clone, dot, Is this main objective still a go? Question mark.
I write back. I don't know. Fuck you asking me for?
I reply. I'm stopping by to see our contact here in a little while. I'll run by.
Good. Ask the question, please, and let me know.
You get the the salute emoji back.
It's a Paratar salute emoji.
There you go. All right.
We
And then
need
I'm
one
gonna
of
go ahead and
those.
scrub that chat.
Can we?
Alright.
I'm gonna in a freshly scrubbed chat. Can we just get an encrypted chat? ...
You see Senos reply, these are already encrypted chats.
Oh my god.
I
Dot-
reply with like a
dot,
capital
dot,
dot.
Encrypted can be decrypted.
You see a little point up finger that Senos posts, pointing to what you said.
Continue scrubbing protocol.
Senos sends a thumbs up.
Oh fucking A.
Hey, Senos is funny, okay?
Thanos is great so far, personality-wise.
Sinos, adopt a goth model.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
You see in chat confirmed.
Oh no.
Thanos, be 9 feet tall.
Damn it! I was just going there.
Thumbs down.
Oh my god.
Bruce just gives a thumbs up, like a Paratar double thumbs up emoji.
Oh my fucking gosh.
Thanos, pretty please.
You get a middle finger.
You get a message.
Bella's
Leave Thanos alone.
response, goth is good enough for now. Thumbs up.
Leave the
Thumbs
tech
up.
alone. Get to work.
Belarus response, I just work here.
As you say that, the chat begins scrubbing.
Oh my gosh.
Alrighty. So you guys are walking down to the red light. Groose, you eventually find your way back to the Exchange Plaza to Sir Lord Jemanuel Farquaad's jewelry shop.
I thought I was stopping by Karis first.
Oh, you're doing Karis first. Cool. We can go ahead and do that. Takes you a bit of time to remember exactly where it's at, but you do find your way to the shop known as Externus Exotics.
Yeah.
Good to see you again.
Likewise. I was
Bruce, it was, right?
yes. I was just working with one of my associates. Yeah, the one you met yesterday.
Oh, Valorous,
And I'm-
yes.
Yeah, I've come back to share with you the progress. I
Oh.
pull out the chip.
I wasn't expecting progress this soon. Seems you've got a good pair of hands on them. May I?
Quite a few, of course.
And takes a look at it, plugs it into his computer, begins typing. I'd say that's pretty good. And see how he got around the parts I couldn't, or at least didn't have time for. Yeah. This looks good. Pass on my thanks. This
Will
will
do.
be easier replicated now. I'll be able to sell them. Well, and sell the blueprint off to the Ripper Docks.
Of course.
Get some money for it.
Yep, I was just stopping by to just give you a progress update. We appreciate your assistance and your
Oh,
commerce.
of course. I always enjoy being a merchant. I meet interesting people, and well, the monies can be quite lucrative. Is there anything you're needing?
Yeah, I did have a question. It seems like most of the modifications around here are cybernetic.
Yes.
Is there anywhere in this market, or is it a different market if I was looking for more organic components?
Most likely you'll have to go to a Ripper Dock to find something like that.
All right. I appreciate the information.
You can. There's a few pharmacies around if you're looking for more medicinal enhancements, illegal performance enhancers. But if you're looking for more of like a biochemical permanent enhancements, you'll have to talk to a Ripper Doc. They're contrary to popular belief, they are not solely cybernetic doctors. They do their fair share in bioenhancements as well.
Do you have anyone you would personally recommend?
I've got 3 on payroll.
Oh, wow.
Can't promise they're the best. They've only been ripping for, I don't know, probably about 20 years or so.
Say it's not great, but terrible.
I guess that is coming from a Paratar point of view.
Well, I think you've already got our contact info. If you'd send us the details, that'd be fantastic.
They're to order Ripper Docs, travelers. I'm not sure if there's any on station. I can get in contact with them. I can have them.
Do they have a catalog?
Yeah, they bring one with them. They're more of a roaming, less stationary cart like ourselves. They bring everything with them, and if they need something, well, I act as a distributor for them.
Bellerith is gonna text CD right now saying, please remember to get chemical mat fab supplies.
I look at my phone. And do you still have mat fab supplies in stock?
I can get them from my distributor. Again, it might take me a day or so.
All right then. I need some chemical mat fab supplies.
All right, how much are you wanting?
Second. Ooh, say 12.
12 boxes? 12 fab box? We sell them by the case. They come with 30 uses each.
Oh, just a single case then.
Oh, single case? What quality are you looking for?
Good question. I mean, I'll probably walk away with just your standard, but what do you get out of high quality chemical mat fabs?
Well, I can read you the brochure description.
I mean, if you're shooting for if you're gonna use higher quality mat fabs yourself, I mean, why would you choose them over just a standard?
Depends on what you're going to be using for. It's a waste if you're just going to do simple biocomponents, chemical mixtures, things like that. Higher quality, it's less quality, it's more the overall status. So like standard is going to be all of your standard chemicals. Easy to come by, just compressed into one place. Your premium are going to be more like exotic materials, chemicals, and such. For instance, standard, you're gonna get, generally reliable medical grade gel packs, stable chemical substrates, basic stuff, most base components, alchemically, elementally, periodic table sort of stuff. General basic coolants, just your everyday access stuff, just more of an ease to have. Premium are going to be like your nanofluids, catalyst powders, pharmaceuticals, highly concentrated plasmas, the stuff that's really, really complex to store and make. So
Gotcha.
you wouldn't use premium if you're trying to, dilute a solution.
Right.
It makes sense.
So they're just sorted by the value of the materials.
Yes. And then obviously you have your more volatile gray market supplies, which you may get lucky with some illicit material components, but most of the time it's unrefined, bare bones.
See.
Unless you want to
So-
use nuclear grade uranium to make deck screws for your ship.
I've heard good things about nuclear grade screws. Glowing reviews, actually.
I like the joke. Hey, so far you all have been pretty decent customers, I'd say, personality-wise. Normally people are straight to it, to the point. They don't really have time for leisurely conversation. In my old age, it's nice to, engage in just decent conversation.
It's
So-
nice having other people.
Thank you.
And what did the total come out to for that case of standard?
Standard
bad.
chemical supplies. I like you guys. I'll cut you a deal. My distributors. He's gonna charge me 600 for it. Market price is about 1,000. I'll cut you a deal at 800.
Very generous. Thank you.
I'll have it by end of day.
I'm gonna text good old Capitan. Can I use the company card?
Company card for ?
Company stuff. Answer mark. It's
Why?
apparent.
An
You're asking
answer
me for
mark.
money.
Math has supplies. In bold.
It's just the pi symbol. That's the Paratar answer mark.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the price?
I reply, good deal. 800. Full case.
Go for it.
All right.
Say, what docking station are you at? What pad? I could have him directly send it to you. It'd be a little easier than me having to go talk to him. I could just tell him to deliver it there. So whenever it gets there, it gets there.
Well, but just tell him Cluster Alpha. I don't see other docking stations.
They're vertical, and you're in Alpha, but you do have
Okay.
a specific place that you were told. I believe it was 09 East. Is your 09 East is your specific docking pad.
Gotcha. We are on Cluster Alpha 09.
East, north, south, east, west, east. All right. I'll send a word and I'll have him directly send it to you. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's also docked as well, so it may be within the hour.
Oh, wow.
We'll see. But I'll send him. Thank you for the credits. I'll send credits over to him, and it'll be delivered.
Very good then. Give him the credits.
Transfer the credits over to him. Thank you for your business again. It was honestly
Always a pleasure.
more money I've made in the past few weeks.
Well, with all the deals you've been cutting us, I'm just glad to hear you're actually making money.
I'm making a bit, but I've been doing this for long enough. But
I hate to cut you short, but you're first on my list of stops I have to make today.
oh well, glad to know you thought of me first.
Of course. time to come to the
If there's anything you need help with, let me know. And I'm planning on getting drinks tonight. Was gonna go alone, but if any of you or your crew want to join,
yeah, I'll run
offers
by
for
them.
you. No, I'm
See
not
if,
gonna be paying for you, but
Of course.
you know, good company is always better than eating alone in some dingy bar.
Yeah, I'll run it by my compatriots.
All right. Well, you guys have my contact information, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, I'll let you know. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Likewise.
All right.
Yeah,
So as you begin heading to the exchange plaza, Velerith, you are still currently working on the ship?
I like that guy.
Ours is cool. You are muted, Velerith.
Yeah, after he kind of got word that the deal with Virus went well, he'll kind of continue working and, you know, assuming that nobody else is on the ship, so he'll keep using the mat fab and he'll start working on the zero grav blueprint.
All right. Go ahead, roll me a technology and engineering.
It's a 17 for technology.
It was 15 for technology.
No, the first roll was bigger. Because I don't do the advantage, I roll twice. That's why. That one.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. And then a 25 on engineering.
25. The engineering seems feasible on this, but the actual technology side of it, you have no. You can, from an engineering perspective, you can tell that this is based off of xenophage, like almost biological architecture in the way that the technology is built. It's like technology emulating the biological structure of a xenophage.
Okay.
But it doesn't really make sense to you. The engineering side does, but how it actually communicates and the method of it is very different than what you've seen before. So it'll take you a while to get I'd say it takes you a while to get to a point where you understand that. Because I believe this would be 4 hours of your time. So I'd say about like the 2 hour mark is when you start to realize this. Definitely going to need some more information or possibly some help converting biological understanding to a technology apparatus.
Cool.
But I'd say you're working on that for the next 2 hours.
Cool. Yeah, once I get to that 2 hour mark, though, I'll probably reach out to Bruce for some help.
All right. Pippin, you're still Pippin slipping, working on some nonsense?
Yeah, up until the 6 hours are up.
All right. He is working. Also, sorry that some people don't get as much as what they're doing. It's just some of these things take time to do. It's just the nature of things. I don't want to make anybody feel like they're missing out on anything. And at any point, you guys can, if you just want to communicate with people while you're working, you can. And everything like that. Just want to let y'all know.
Can I actually take a sec, actually?
Yeah.
Could I go outside of the ship? And there's other ships around, right?
Yeah.
Could I just take a view on each ship and see if any problems with landing gears?
Roll a engineering check.
Landing
gear, no. Most of what you see are people just getting back from probably mining operations on some of the local asteroids in the rings around Waisari. Most of what you see is people scraping space mites off the side of their ship, putting them into buckets and presumably going down to the incinerator.
What do they taste like?
You don't know. It seems just everyone's doing general maintenance. Most of them have their own mechanics, just doing their work. Your ship definitely sticks out as more rough around the edges than a lot of the ships around here.
I will take that mental note as I go back to work.
All right. Nax, I'd say about this time, Nax would be kind of waking up. So you don't have your exhaustion anymore, Nax.
Is River still there?
Yeah, River's slumped.
He's dead.
Blacker.
Mm-hmm.
I can't say that.
Yeah, you did nothing the whole previous day.
Gonna go up to my navigation terminal in the cockpit.
All right.
I think I'm gonna start pulling together some past flight data and try to develop or kind of calibrate the autopilot system for like asteroid fields and obstacle aversion.
All right. Go ahead and roll a navigation check and a ship maneuvering check. Navigation, do you have proficiency in this?
I see the mark on my sheet, but it's like has to be gold, right?
No, if it's just the solid white or the solid circle, as long as it's not black.
Yeah. I have it for both.
You have it for both? All right. So you just get advantage for your ship maneuvering, but it's just a base roll for your navigation.
Got it.
Yeah, on yours, it would be blue.
Got 9 for nav.
Okay, cool. Now ship maneuvering with advantage.
24.
Yeah, you can wing it. You're having a hard time pathing out the script for the autopilot to be calibrated to the constant moving of an asteroid field. But the more you watch it, the more you understand kind of the maneuvers needed to get your ship around it.
Can I kind of communicate some of the data to Sinos so it like starts collecting a database of that?
What do you say?
Sinos, can you start pulling together asteroid data from our experiences? Start making a log?
I can do that, yes. May I ask why?
No.
Understood. You also see Sinos as a very new form. A lot more goth in the realm of the way she's dressed.
Oh my god.
Not 9 feet
Sinos,
tall.
can you get rid of that form, please?
Of course.
Don't know who messed with
As
you.
it goes back to normal. But I must ask, why won't you let me know?
Embarrassment, I guess.
Is it because you are notoriously bad at flying the ship?
Fuck.
I am not bad.
Sorry, suboptimal.
I'll take that.
Less than trustworthy. Archaic and debilitating. I can keep going on.
Don't push it.
Well, yes, I can start collecting historical data and current data of the local asteroid fields to try and calibrate the autopilot system. But don't believe that I will just fly this ship for you.
I'm aware of that. It's more for idling.
I feel like if you're idling, you shouldn't worry about hitting asteroids.
Have different velocities.
Uh-huh. Is that all you needed, pilot?
For now, yeah.
All right.
Gosh.
Thumbs up in chat.
Roasted.
Oh my god.
In the arms of the
An angel.
Turns Creed on the radio. Because you bought your little radio next, you just turn it on, it's just emo music.
No.
For only 99 credits, or for only 0.99 credit today, you can spare a pilot.
From getting roasted by their local AI assistant.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Anything else, Nax?
Would I see that Pippin is like out of the ship, kind of exploring?
Yeah. You can see him out the front window.
I want to go out there with him and kind of scout and see other ships too.
All right. Pippin, you see Nax come up to you as you're kind of walking around.
Is it something you need?
No, I just like seeing different docks and what they have.
Just ship-wise, what they are?
Yeah, think of it of like hoping to see what ours can become. You might see it that way too.
Well, compared to all of them, compared to our ship's kind of shitty. I have my work cut out for me.
Certainly do.
How was your sleep?
It's good. I finally got rid of my exhaustion. I don't think monster energy is sufficient. I thought it would be.
Sleep doesn't really. Sleep, is the best course of a matter for refreshment for the next day.
What are you
Not,
looking out for at the docks here?
Maybe some potential possibilities of repairing other ships for possibly a little bit of profit. Like a quick job with the landing gears, but so far most of them are quite upkeep at the moment. They're just scraping some mites off.
Can I use some of my knowledge to know like common things that mining ships specifically would maybe have issues with?
I don't know. What would mining ships normally have issues with, Mr. Pilot?
Those space mites?
You can roll a history check.
Eight.
Yeah, space might seem like a very common issue that mining vessels would have. Unless within your own knowledge, you know what something that gets close to asteroids and meteors would have issues with.
Tell me this, Nax. If you weren't, how'd you say, part of this mission, would you be flying this ship still? I know this is your ship, but the
Probably would.
quality of this ship compared to the others are very concerning, and I'm surprised it's even here. It's actually a little bit worse than what I've flown into Helicon with, actually. And that was not mine.
We typically don't use the best ships for stuff like this.
I'm just gonna be a very busy person. Trying to make it a bit more optimal each day, but one step at a time, and also that eventual contract would be doing will be a good payout, hopefully. So much
Yeah.
ideas. Actually,
Hope they know what they're doing.
do you even have countermeasures on the ship?
We should have some basic ones. I was hoping River might get familiar with them.
More like to stop projectiles and such coming to the ship.
We don't have any auto cannons or stuff like that.
Or
Stuff like that.
any flak at all.
Yeah.
I have a concept of actually the Fletch flak array, I call it. But that's more of a time I have to think about later, maybe after the contract. So as long as we don't come into ship combat, I think we'll be fine.
DM rates
hope.
down.
Ship combat immediately.
We don't even have that much ammunition either.
You have very little ammunition.
I just hope we get this contract done and get the money funds to actually be able to retrofit the ship more. But, yeah, one step at a time, and I'm only one person.
You're a person?
I was thinking the same thing the whole time.
Not according to Remy.
Well, I got to get back to start working on the device that I'm installing on the weapon control unit. Should prevent, at least in a pinch, be able to protect the systems from frying itself again. Especially, when it's tied to our shields.
Yeah.
You need anything else?
I don't right now. But if you needed help, you were looking at the other ships.
I was just looking for opportunities. I don't really see any out there. Again, like I said, our ship is worse than theirs.
Yeah. It is.
It's been a while since I worked in SB 3000.
You mean a D5 Mantis?
D5 Mantis. I'm sorry, D5 Mantis.
There are other SB 3000s.
I've worked a lot. There could be. Could be. Probably better than this thing. Alright, well, I got to get back to that.
Yeah, but don't let Remy's thoughts get to you. I mean, we're all professionals in something.
Why do you say that? I've been just working. Doesn't bug me at all. It's just, sometimes there are better tools out there. That's just how the world works.
Yeah.
As Pippa goes back to ship.
All right. Is that all for you, Nax?
Yeah, I'm gonna head back in.
All right, where to?
Let's see.
Anything in particular you're doing, or just going back in the ship?
I have a list of a few things, but I don't know. I might have to wait.
Yep. I'll come back to you then. All right. In that case, Mr. Kale, Jean. You guys eventually find your way back down to the red light district. The music playing out in the streets, people talking. I mean, it's quite early in the morning, so the only people talking are currently the crackheads that are out on the street. But you see a familiar face. You see Zoshi walking in as well.
Good morning.
No. Oh, sorry, I waved with my left hand, not my right.
But I seem to be missing something, eh?
Well, we got the neural interface working, thank fucking God. Unfortunately, in order to install it, Bungus demanded a credit line of 450 credits to use in the red light district.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I am either going to try and find him or find a Ripper Doc and just assume he'll find his way back.
Right.
well,
It was
you
a
have
long
fun
night.
with that. Well, you have fun with that.
Yeah. By the way, I think I could make a clone, but I'd need to know soon if you wanted me to.
I said as long as you can get it done within a day. But
Hey DM, what's the likelihood of that happening?
Minimal.
I'm going to say no. So, we have a different plan now. When it happens, you probably should not be there.
Well, that ain't gonna happen. I gotta be there until the swap happens. But what I will say is, depending on this information, based off what you guys have read, that will change the game a little bit, because this might not even have to go off anyways.
Right, yeah. Alright, no, that's fine. I guess I just got his DNA for nothing, except for future purposes then.
Possibly.
I'm certain somebody's going to check in with Jermanuel Farquaad. Meanwhile, if I'm not making a clone, and we have a better idea than the virus now, I kind of have a bit of a free day until I find Bungus again.
Alright, well, what I will say is, in y'all's planning, is obviously we can't know the details, and we're gonna do our job to play the part. Make sure that there's also precautionary reactions that are needed. For us, we will, if a fight ensues, whatever it is that you guys may be planning, whatever trickles down the waterfall, we will, hold back some punches deliberately, if it gets
Good.
to that. But we're
I
still
can't
gonna
promise.
play it.
I can't promise you won't be injured, but I'm pretty sure that if everything goes swimmingly with the negotiations, you won't be killed.
Yeah, let's keep that off the table.
Yeah, it'll look believable, is all I'm saying. No prying eyes will look upon you.
Good.
But that means it has to look believable that you both lost.
Right?
You catch my drift.
I do. Well, I said we're
Luckily-
gonna pull back some punches.
Luckily, you have the two best medics around you, so...
Well, don't mess up.
With a supervisor, maybe. And then I leave.
All right. Okay, so Zoshi, you leave. Jean and Kale, how are you going about doing said totally not kidnapping someone?
I think I'm just gonna do a little wandering the streets and just kind of looking for that specific symbol. See what I can find.
Either of you can roll individually, or one of you can roll with advantage. This will be a investigation.
I can roll with advantage. I got pretty good stats on it.
Go for it.
Metagamer.
Metagamer. Both rolls were kind of shit anyways. 6 plus 4 would be 10.
You guys are having a hard time finding these. You could probably tell there's a reason for that. It's not something supposed to be, readily seen. Most likely, what you do get is it's probably going to be internal, where you'd see it. You'd probably have a better chance of seeing it.
Internal, like within places?
Yeah, within places, bars, buildings, shops, dollhouses.
I'll go back to the dollhouse. I'm gonna eyeball.
There are also other shops just around.
Yeah. I'm gonna just eyeball a nearby lounge and just take a seat.
Yeah. Take a seat in. Pretty small. Not small in the way that it's not a large lounge. It's more everywhere there's like a seat or a table is kind of in its own little sectioned off area. This seems like more of like a very private kind of individual parties, hanging out. Think of like, if you've ever been to like a Japanese bar where they have that main hallway and they have the curtains on each of like the rooms. It's kind of almost like that, but more open. They don't really have the curtains. There is the central bar, but the whole rest of the place is just these individual sectioned off little cubbies where people are sitting. Very nice and quiet. There's what is a sci-fi version of hookahs on the table with some alien type of tobacco or what have you. People drinking, having a good time. Music's being played. The light isn't on more than maybe 20% capacity. So very dark, relaxing kind of place. Smells like cigarettes, cigars, some sort of other chemical in the air. See a bunch of almost like weasel looking people. Less like humanoid, more on the weasel side, are just on the stage currently just playing the music. So you see it looks like they have 8 limbs, so what would be like 4 legs and 4 arms. You could presume they walk like horizontally, but they've got their attire on as well, and they're kind of standing up on their hind legs just playing the music, the trumpets that they have.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna find like a little booth and take a seat, but while I'm doing that, I'm just kind of looking around at the environment, the clientele there, and seeing if I could pick up on any employees possibly with that branding, or any sort of symbols. And then if not, when I sit down, just kind of trying to listen in on conversations without looking obvious.
Gene, you sitting with Kale as well?
Yeah, I can do that.
You sit down and kind of take a seat. Eventually, you see a server walk up. What would be kind of like a cross between a Nuanti and a tiefling. You've seen one before. It's like the spacefaring tiefling, the horns that come out and then kind of that braided, kind of like tubular hair, or like tubular things that turn into hair as it goes down. Very nice bartender's attire. She walks up. Good morning. My name's Octavia. How can I help you? Anything I can get you?
Good morning. We're just checking out the place. Kind of new to this area. Just kind of hanging out, seeing what it's around.
Well, welcome to the... Welcome to the Dream Code.
Appreciate that.
Nice to have you here. You said you're new to the area?
Fairly new, yeah. We don't really travel in this sector very much, so.
Well, anything particular you want to drink? Something from home, maybe, or something new?
From home, you can brew stuff from different planets.
Well, I've been around the galaxy quite a bit. Decided to settle here. This is my place that I own.
Okay.
Spent a bunch of time collecting recipes, bartending here and there in different sectors, and found my way settled in this small part of town.
Gotcha.
I've been all the way to the west, as far as you can go, and eventually made my way here.
Pretty cool. I'll just have a water for now while I kind of look through the menu and see what's going on. Gene, if you want anything.
Kind of
We
curious
do
if you have
also
anything.
serve breakfast food. I don't expect you to be drinking liquor this early. But if we had what?
Well, I just wanted to see if you actually had this. You wouldn't happen to have anything from a planet called Praxis Prime, would you?
I believe we have a recipe book. Small one. I can take a look for you. I can't guarantee it'll be a lot of recipes, but I can bring something out to you. Drink, food, or otherwise.
I'll take some. I'll take some breakfast. But just so you don't have to make the drink. I'm just curious to see if you have anything.
All right. I'll go back. She heads down the steps to... The way you can kind of imagine this place is there's the central bar, and there's steps that lead up to like a hallway landing, and then the rooms are kind of around the bar. It's more of a circular place than anything. And then right in the center, in front of the bar before the steps, is the circular stage where the music is being played. Takes a bit of time, but she eventually comes back with water and what looks like standard breakfast food from your home. Nothing too special about it. Looks like it was very much improvised. Might not taste exactly like Mama's cooking, but looks pretty decently close. Well, if there's anything else you need, let me know. Go ahead.
Yeah, I actually have a question for you.
We'll roll a perception check real quick.
Okay.
Mr.
Both of us or just-
Mr. Kale.
Perception. 18.
She does have earrings that look like that symbol.
Okay. Sweet. I was just about to ask.
Well, you're already in the middle of talking.
Yeah.
Yes?
Those earrings you have.
Yeah?
I have an individual, see we're actively working, who asked me to meet up with somebody that is wearing those symbols, said you might be interested in making a few $1,000s or credits, I should say.
I mean, I make quite a bit of money here. Who's this individual?
This individual, do you know the initials RV? He's a government official. Try not to say it too loud around the public.
Can't say I do.
Okay. Well,
Only
how about the
person
name?
I would know would be interested in these are Farquaad. That's just, he owns this, well, he owns most of the red light.
Gotcha. What about the name Relis Victor?
Not that I know of.
Okay, surprising. He's a pretty well-known senator.
I try to stay out of politics. Not really the best thing to get involved with around these parts. Isn't really
Yeah.
safe for the girls to be involved with government.
What do you mean by that?
Most of what happens around here is, well, stays here. Not all of it is completely up to legality.
I gotcha. Well, this Relis Victor wants to meet you.
Me specifically.
You specifically.
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Okay. 10.
I'd prefer not to go meet somebody I know nothing about who's in government in my current position. Especially requested by someone whom I'm just meeting.
I mean, fair enough. I mean, we're his security detail, you will, so he asked us to come down here and look for somebody with that specific symbol, and you happen to be wearing it. Is there
Maybe
a
I should wear
specific-
it less frequently then.
Perhaps, but he's being in his position. We're kind of the welcoming committee. We're the nice crew. I assume denying his offer might bring in what you were talking about earlier.
Well, in that case, I would like to ask you to leave.
Okay, we can leave, and we'll do that gladly. Just
Now, please. You see
we are.
two xenophades currently stand up from near the bar and start walking your direction.
All right. Are the xenophades that like are completely xenophades, or they have cyber on
Oh,
them?
they're chromed up to the gills. They look like the bouncers.
Gotcha.
And you see your eyes have narrowed quite a bit. Not the
Okay.
most trusting folk around here.
Yeah. So I stand up. Like, all right, we'll leave. Gene, let's go. This would be the last offer.
30 credits for the meal.
All
I'll send
right.
it to you.
You see she just kind of rolls her eyes and steps away. The two xenophades. Time for you to leave now.
Yeah, all right. Hey,
Kale,
real
you're
quick-
about like stomach height to these guys.
Yeah. Was she chromed up in any way?
Not that you could see.
Okay. All right, and we'll walk out to the front.
And you see them kind of shove you out of the door. Close it.
All right. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do this the hard way, Gene.
You sure you want this specific one?
Well, unless
This
you
is-
can find another one.
You said there's multiple dizzy people, not just these three specific.
Yeah. He also said most people who will have this symbol, it's either a garment, a tattoo, a brand. From what you can tell, it seems like it's some semblance of ownership of Barquads, whether elective or otherwise.
We should find some people a little bit more hot up more, maybe some more rundown businesses. Not ones that are pretty well off. Might have a better chance of getting someone then.
You can roll a perception check, both of you.
Dirty 22.
30-22.
I got 14.
14. You see a guy you recognize. Kind of a humanoid looking weaselly guy that you had seen the other day. Trench coat, kind of hitching, kind of hanging around. You hadn't noticed it the previous day, but you do see on his jacket is that symbol, like embroidered in the back of it. Same color as the leather, but you can clearly see it. And he kind of sees you guys, and then he kind of scurries up. Hey guys, how's it going? How was the yesterday? Y'all have a fun night?
You know what? It was so good. I had to tell somebody about it, and when I did, they were interested in trying it themselves.
No shit, hey, get to your business. I like it. He kind of grabs your hand and shakes it. All right, what can I do for you?
Well, they would like to meet you personally, and if you're willing, they're willing to pay you thousands of credits.
Are you trying to buy like a bunch of supplies, or what's going on?
Exactly.
Keep this up, you'll be.
Never mind,
buying
fuck
your
you
entire
guys. I got
stock.
dinner.
Well, how about dinner, like for the rest of your life?
Well, who's this guy? Who you mean?
Well, I can't give out the name right here because he's a pretty high value, high
Oh,
paying.
I get it.
client.
Kind of a hush kind of. I gotcha.
Yeah, right. So, if you would like, we can lead you there right now. He's willing to pay you right now.
What's he trying to buy? I gotta make sure I'm bringing what I need. What he needs. What's this guy into?
Well, last time I saw, he tried the red stuff that you had, but I told him about the blue stuff that we got, and so he was interested in that.
Might take me a little bit. Give me like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Right here.
Roll a persuasion check for me with advantage. This dude is high. This dude is high and dumber than shit.
Like flies, son.
19.
Oh, he's back in like 2. You see his trench coat is like bulging.
All right, I got it. Okay. Well, lead the way.
Yep, follow me. And I'll lead him back.
Sorry, I'm super hungry.
All good.
What are you eating?
Today I made some Alfredo.
Yeah.
It's really good. Here.
And while we're moving, I'd like to put
Oh,
up my
that looks
hood.
amazing.
It is.
I said while we're moving, I'd like to put up my hood,
Yeah.
my cloak.
Turn invisible.
Hey, where the fuck did the other guy go? You're both gone. What the?
Oh my gosh! Oh my god! That's grand.
All right, I guess they didn't want to buy anything after all.
He feels a hand on his back. Or like
Oh, who the
some
fuck
pressure
was
on
that?
his
You
back.
see him pull out a gun?
Oh my god!
Just
Oh my God.
slowly puts it down, and I kind of whisper, "It's me.
Who's me?
I'm leading you to the client, their buyer."
Oh, it's you.
Me, yeah.
I thought I was hearing voices again. Shit.
I'll lead you.
Holsters it. And is kind of looking around. Takes you a while to get there. And you see him kind of becoming more suspicious as the time goes on.
Hey, buddy, this is a little too nicer of an area. Sure there aren't gonna be guards around and stuff. I don't want to get caught with this shit. Otherwise, you're paying my tab.
We are the guards.
No.
Oh shit, are you arresting me?
No.
You see his hand immediately go to his pistol.
We just
No,
purchased
no.
from you.
Well, I don't know. You're trying to set me up for some shit. Make sure I have it, then lead me, and then you're gonna fucking shoot me in the back of the head.
No, but we will need to confiscate that once we get to the door.
See, that sounds a lot like a sting.
Oh my god.
Well, again, we have a high value client, and we can't just let somebody with a weapon go into this high paying client's area.
Well, sounds logical. Sure.
You can keep it on you till we get to the door, then we gotta take it.
The internal ones too, or
All of
that might be an issue.
them. All the ones that you
Just-
can actively give.
Fair enough.
Takes you a little while, but you eventually do make it back up to the hotel, and you're standing at the room of Relis Victor.
All right, this is the place.
This is the one. And pick up my cloak so I reappear.
All right, now what?
Well, hang on. I'm gonna knock on the door.
Yes.
Sir, we got one of those individuals you're talking about, the one that you wanted to meet.
Oh, yes. Wonderful. Lead him in.
All right. Well, let me take your weapons, and then after you.
All right.
Starts handing you stuff.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
My
2 out of the
God.
boot, 2 out of the other boot. Few behind his back. He has 2 guns and like a fuck ton of knives.
Oh my god.
If you want to, you can add 22 knives
All right,
to your
man.
inventory if that doesn't encumber you.
Oh my gosh.
I'll take half of them if you don't want them all.
Yeah, we can split them.
11 daggers each.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
That's funny.
All right.
All right. As the door opens, the individual starts walking in.
Man, this is a pretty nice place you got here. Who is it this guy is again?
And you hear a boom, and you see this dude, this little weasel guy. You see his jaw detach from his skull as Relis just one hand slams a crowbar straight in the side of his head as he collapses to the ground. A little quicker than I thought you would. You see he kind of flips the crowbar around, sticks it in the part of the head that's still there underneath like the bottom of the teeth, and just starts dragging him with the crowbar
Oh.
Jeez.
just across the room. And you can see a new device in the room, which looks like one of those medical beds that kind of like straps you like this, that can be elevated and changed. And you see it currently elevated above the pool with new chains. As he climbs up on top and drags him onto it, you see him start strapping in the arms and legs. You see he grabs what looks like a vial of what looks like black sand as he just pours it around the face, and you see the skin beginning to heal. Not regrow, but heal, just to stop the bleeding. And you see he's kind of just standing on the bed now above the pool, just hanging on. Well, 1,500 credits. See, he
Yes, sir.
waves his hand, and you see 1,500 credits go into your account.
All right.
One or two more should do it.
We'll go
All right.
look.
All right. Feel free to
Alright.
stay and watch if you want. You've got nothing better to do. As you see, he begins to step off. As you see hard light emitters begin to emit light very slowly down the chains.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay and watch.
You see as the hard light barrier begins just permeating through the chains, you see it going to where the ends of the hands and feet are. And you see him go up to a wall, and you see a dial, and he just slightly adjusts it, and you see it slowly start moving in from his hands and feet at like a millimeter's pace. And then you just hear screaming as it, like a millimeter a second, just begins slowly just burning away from the ends. As he's just sitting there, just tapping the crowbar on his shoulder, just watching. Might take a while, but it'll be a show. And you see just this smirk across his face.
May I ask you, what do you gain out of this? What's the purpose of it?
Information
Okay.
and a good BD. Like to relive it.
What information are you trying to get?
Oh, the inner workings of individual known as Farquaad. Center of our investigation into the illicit going about of this sector. Help build a case, as he kind of taps the crowbar on the briefcase that you saw the previous day, to be provided to the Galactic Coalition to effectively, well, justify Galactic Coalition presence here. Harsher law for these. You can call them people. And you see he turns the dial up just a bit, and mind you, it's deafening at this point. This guy screaming, as it's not just like a block taking it, it is going layer by layer, incrementally through the whole body. And he's just sitting there, just tap, tap. Once it gets to about elbows, I'll start asking. It's usually about when they start giving things up. It's right at that point, and when they think there's hope. Right at that point, they think, I just might be able to make it out of this. If you do too early, headstrong, stubborn. If you go too late, well, they already know they're dead. If you pick the precise moment, you can get anything you want. Makes for a fun party after.
Interesting. And what's your goal here in collecting a case? Why after Farquaad?
He runs the underground for Virellus Reach. Pushed out most of the Crimson Scourge. Now he's the final muck on the outside of a ship that needs to be scraped off.
Don't you think this is a little too political like for someone of your nature?
Well, this has nothing to do with politics. The case does, but I could just arrest them, hold them in questioning, put them in prison. There's no fun in that.
Oh, so you get a kick out of this?
You could say so.
So why not join Farquaad rather than go against him?
Because what I'm doing is legal.
That's legal? Or is it because of the title that makes it legal?
Well,
Is it-
I'm what they call a galactic investigator.
Okay.
Imagine, if you will, something archaic like the humans. Each investigator, each National Guard service member, they have a little bit of bad. Well, what if, instead of a little bit of bad on a lot of people, you give it to a few who can do what needs to be done, get results, and the others keep their hands clean. Legal.
So why not get a specific role for that? You're a senator. I would assume this is not Senator,
I
duties.
am an internal investigator. Or galactic investigator in this case. But I work for the, I work for the internal affairs for the Galactic Coalition. And sometimes they call upon us to act outwardly in sectors where a little more of a harsher hand is needed.
Gotcha.
You see, he kind
okay.
of turns it up just a tad bit. And you hear pleading, you hear screaming, begging. Of course,
Now,
I can't have you in here during the questioning, as breaks confidentiality protocols, but feel free to ask more if you wish.
yeah, I'm just trying to get the bigger picture here. I'm not really big into the whole political game stuff, so to kind of see this line of work, I'm surprised you didn't just hire somebody and set an open contract to do exactly what you're doing. Why not keep your hands clean and oversee it?
Well, I have to maintain the structure of the investigation. You know, process of, what do you call it? I'm actually forgetting the name. Like the Passover of evidence. What's that called? God, where's Pete when I need him?
In law, it's called
Not
chain of
information.
command. Or chain of possession.
Yeah, chain of possession. Yes.
Yeah.
I have to maintain the structure of the investigation, the chain of possession of evidence. Don't want any fruit of the poisonous vine around here, so one person, one investigation does it all. Given the freedom to do what needs to be done.
Can't that be done with somebody doing the dirty work? You get the information and your hands never get dirty.
Well, if I'm doing it, I have the legal rights to whatever they say. Otherwise, if it's somebody else giving me the information, not quite the standard for investigations such as this.
Not admissible at space court, damn it.
Exactly. Thank you. If I really wanted to, I would have just had you all torture them. But
Right.
chain of command and all that. And then I go back to the Galactic Coalition. I plead the case. They know that it is not swayed in any one direction or favor to any one person. Just facts. Information. And then they make their decision. And then it's implemented.
I gotcha. So, how many places have you been to where somebody's been actively trying to take your life?
32 of the 42 quadrants.
Gotcha, and you did the same kind of structure? Hiring security, let them watch?
Most of the time my private security is here. They had
Okay,
other things to do.
gotcha. Alright. Well,
As
I
per
think,
legality-wise, I'm required to have a security that can aid as secondary witness in case something goes wrong. It's why I was so nervous when I didn't have them, when I hired you.
right.
Not because I felt unsafe. More so, the legality of it. Wanted to cross my T's and dot my I's. Would hate to get in trouble. Have one of me
Right.
after me.
Right, staying within those lines.
Mm-hmm.
Understood. Well, I think I've seen enough. I think your pal there is nearing his time with you, so I'm gonna be right outside.
Have a wonderful rest of your day.
All right. I'm gonna walk out.
As you walk out of the door and it shuts behind you.
Well, look at Jane. Ain't that something?
I got no words for you. It's just, go find another person, I suppose.
Well, we just also disclosed he ain't who he says he was. He was investigator, not a senator.
That he did. We should probably, tell Goose that.
Yeah, so it looks like the painting we were looking like has a false top on it. It's a trap door is what it looks like.
Feeling our other half isn't going to be too thrilled about hearing that.
Yeah.
At least we're getting paid for this half.
Yeah, that's true. We got 2 more individuals to bring in, so let's get out of here. Let's go take a walk and maybe relay some info.
Alrighty.
Right.
So as you guys begin walking back down the stairs, Bruce, as you begin walking up to Sir Emmanuel Farquaad's jewelry shop, as the white marble, nice front of the building, the large glass windows come up in front of you, is where we're going to end tonight's session of Cosmo Eternum.
Bruce is just having a good time, like frolicking through the shops. And
Thank you everyone for watching on YouTube, Twitch, Spotify. Do the like, subscribe, notification, all that fun stuff, and we will see you next Sunday at 2:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. And I will try to get this uploaded same day because I constantly forget. But other than that, see you next weekend and goodbye.